Hello. How's it going, everyone? I'm just working on something on the side. So, let me just, Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know why I look so off today. Why does my forehead look so big? Okay, so... I do look weird, though. Hang on, I'm just gonna move this over here so I can see the preview. It's like, why do I look so weird? Maybe it's the lighting? Maybe it's just my hair. It was like more frizzy today. Oh well. Okay, so how's it going? So we're playing Dragon's Dogma 2 today. It's gonna be fun. And in the meantime, just see how this turns out. So I've started up the Clips channel again. And the Clips channel itself, I mean, like, it didn't really get that many views, but I think, like, the videos are short enough that I should post them to my Twitter as well, just so it's not just, stream announcements, I guess. So, I'm just uploading that right now. That's the first one. That, that clip where the dragon just, shows up from the last stream where the dragon just drops in on the conversation at that, like, Saurian village. I love that clip. I wish I was more awake so I could have made, like, a funnier reaction, I guess, but that face I made was pretty funny. Just as soon as I see the fire, it's just like... I love that. I don't know. Okay, let's close this. I think everything's good. I tweeted out the stream. Maybe 10 people will see that. I don't have any followers, aside from, like, my friend, and I have no idea what else. Yeah, okay. Aside from that, I think we're good. Let me just start up the game. Oh yeah, Eddie Gordo came out for Tekken. Or did he come out yet? Is he out? I don't think he's out yet. Okay. Well, anyway, sorry, I was just distracted by the news. Tekken World Tour 2024, starting with Electric Clash 2024 happening in Ontario, Canada. Is it finally my time to shine? If anyone throws a grab, I can't break it. I don't know. Okay, let's start the game. Enough distractions. If I can... Okay, there we go. Everything good? Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna start the game in the meantime. Let me refresh this page too. Oh yeah, I bought a... It's not in yet, but I ordered a stream deck like the Elgato Stream Deck. I mentioned it last time, and I was just like, man, but it's like too expensive and stuff. And then I checked Amazon and it was like 40% off. It's basically just like a board here with buttons, and you can like change the look of the buttons and like their function and all that. And basically, it just makes it easier to like switch. I'm probably like way too close to the microphone. It makes it way easier to like switch scenes and stuff. Uh, and just like because I'm honestly getting to the point where I have like too many hotkeys, so I'm starting to see how it's necessary. So let's do this. See, and I can't remember because honestly, I only use like the hotkeys like every now and then each stream, and I only stream like maybe twice a week, once a week. So it's like it's not that much. I'm not. Okay, so this stream, we're just gonna focus on main quests. To be honest, like we have to get somewhere with it. First thing I'm gonna do is switch out some pawns. Oh, I'm still here.
I have a rough idea of where our destination lies.
I can't open the door. Okay, there's a pawn?
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the...
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Why are you not wearing any clothes?
Never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Oh, okay, I thought it was an NPC. Okay. Oh, true. There's a riftstone here. I may as well get that. And then do I want to use like a fairy stone to get back? I mean, I could try the ox cart, and if that doesn't work, then I can use the fairy stone. That's actually not a bad idea. Why don't I do that more? It's weird. I only got like 2 hours of sleep today, yet somehow I feel like more awake than normal. So I'm gonna dismiss Vince's pawn. I think he's gotten enough rift crystals. I will give him a rotten piece of meat.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of.
Okay. Zangief. It's a very tiny Zangief. Let's just check here. Everything's good. I think it's important to check every now and then just to make sure like my microphone isn't muted. Especially when there's like no viewers here. It's yeah. Audio output. Is that loud enough? I'm gonna have to check when it's like in combat or something. Okay, so what do I have right now? I have a mage. I don't know if you know how to heal anybody. Let me check. Healing isn't too... I mean, oh yeah, mages have it by default. Good point, good point. I completely forgot. I'm sad that they reduced the skills from 6 down to 4. I mean, technically it's 5. It's just that one of them is mandatory. For the last slot, I guess I can just get... What level am I? 26. I mean, we could just rock with 2 warriors. Actually,
You can count
let's
on
do
me to
this.
fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my special. Are you fit to
Oh,
travel?
I need to take a look at specializations. I'm not sure what Maki's specialization is. If she has one. It's none. Didn't I have the
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I think I have that scroll that I can
Here at
use.
the inn, we also offer. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
He's always bragging about how few customers he gets. It's like people who brag about how little sleep they get. I always mention how little sleep I get, but I'm not bragging. Do I still have it in my inventory?
did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I wonder my carry weight is so high. No, it's not here. I need to deposit this stuff too.
Here at the inn, I get
I
so
hope I
few
didn't sell it.
customers, you see,
Oh,
that
I
can
hope I
manage
didn't
both
sell it.
roles myself.
Oh no, it's right here. Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon specialization. Whatever, I'll just use that on her, just so it's not nothing.
Enough of that, me.
Okay, let's deposit all this trash. So I should do the mastery thing for this. I just don't know who the master for mages is. Y'all mind if I look that up real quick?
Did you need something?
Do come again.
Okay, let me use the scroll first. Nice. So she can heal others now too. So I should probably like actually give her healing items. But aside from that, what was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, the mage master. Let me just look that up real quick. I'll also message my friend Vince to let him know that I'm streaming. Okay, so mage master. So it is just reading an article. It's very long. Oh, it's very out of the way. Okay, I think I'll probably like try to do that off stream. I'm just like checking to make sure the stream is public, because usually by now like somebody wanders in, but it's still at 0. Okay, so let's use the Ox car, get to the capital. Yeah, the Mage Master is like way out of the way. I think like over here? I mean, that's actually not that far. Should I try? I could go like here and then like if decisions. I'll do it off stream. Where's the ox cart?
Apologies, but I can't.
And why not? He doesn't look too busy. It's funny. I'm so used to the first game and like the capital being Grand Soren that I keep forgetting the name of this capital. Nice man bun this guy has. Oh no, it's a ponytail. Imagine sitting next to my character on the bus with like a huge mantle and all that. Oh wow, we actually made it in one piece.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
We've had some good luck recently.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try ray tracing. I'm not sure if I did. Just make sure all my CPU fans are on. Or, not my CPU fans, my computer fans. I am streaming, right? I have to check. Like... Yeah, it shows us live. It's public. Very strange. Okay. Why did I come here? Probably good for equipment. In terms of quests... Let's do the ones in the city. Oh, what I wanted to do... Let's go to the tavern. I actually want to, like... Let me just check the audio.
Business with the guild, sir. I should be glad to assist you.
I think it's loud enough. Okay. I want to go to the tavern just because when I got these main quests, I completely just, skipped through the dialogue. Oh, this is awkward.
I shall take a look inside.
Please do, because I have no idea where that is. Let's actually talk to him and figure out what these main quests are.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
These are all the quests, right?
I've been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels. Though I am loath to ask this of you, Your Majesty. There is no one else to whom I can turn.
Alright.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter the palace dungeons. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your
He's
Majesty?
not really giving me the full spiel this time.
Masquerades being as they are, much is made of.
We'll do the prison one
What else
first.
you would speak of.
Just because I already have the disguise for that.
In all of the channels would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the... Is there aught else you
When
would
he says
speak of,
Vermont,
Your Majesty?
it sounds like Vermont. Journey to Vermont's eastern edge.
Do not forget that we would...
Okay. Oh yeah, now that she has a specialization, I'm gonna rest at the house, the crib. Get that refreshed.
You shan't hear me
See if anyone hired her.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Sag.
Off we go then.
Feeling
That's what
rested,
happens when you
okay?
don't have a mage as a pawn. Alright. Let me go withdraw that armor. The armor that's clearly a disguise because it has a lower armor rating, and I completely forgot about when I snuck into the prison the first time.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
So that would be... I'll take the mask too, just in case. I wonder which ring... Maybe I should get Maki to wear one of these rings. That one's not too useful. She doesn't have any deflect as far as I know. Does she?
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Take a look at her skills, because I can't remember if she has a deflect or anything like that. Revivify. Yeah, it seems that they moved a lot of the skills into, like, core skills. Why does she only have a 1 augment? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing, I think. Let me just go back here. It's easier to see.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
She has Bellow, Skyward Sunder, all this equipped, all that equipped. Okay, we're good. Need to eat more.
Do come again.
Do I still have the key with me? I think it was this one, right?
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Alright, let's go into the jail. Let's see what's up.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find you.
Every time I see jail spelled as G-A-O-L, it just trips me up.
Master, I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
At least now I know where the prison is. At least I think I know where it is.
I can't let myself
I don't know where it is. Guardhouse, castle training, guardhouse. I'm on the complete wrong side of it. True, it even has the marker there, I didn't notice. Why is this castle larger than the city?
So, you've come. Captain
Oh.
Grant bade me allow you passage.
Oh, okay. I swear, if this is another prank. So he's letting me in, but am I supposed to free the magistrate? I don't think so. But he gave me a key. And I wish I could re-listen to that dialogue. Are you gonna hit me? Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me. Oh, come on! What the heck? Bro, he allowed me passage. What are you talking about? I hate this place. Why is he just randomly, man?
This is bad.
Fine, I'm coming back in the knight's armor. Hello?
So, you've come.
Yeah, you didn't really spread the word, did you? It scared me. Why did he wait until I turned around so he could kick me in the back? This one, right? Watch this not work as well. They're like, hey, wait a second, no knight here knows how to use magic. But this is very clearly a disguise.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
That man's job is just to walk around in the same, like, 10-foot area. Oh, there's a door there. I was too busy getting kicked the last time, so I didn't notice.
Everyone's as tired.
Why I oughta.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Alright, so where do you suppose he is? I don't see many people here. Are there chests? I don't see any. It's a really cool looking armor. I wish it was something more than just a...
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Am I going the right way? We're going further down, so I guess so. So this one doesn't break after one use. But this is just the way out. I didn't see any prisoners. I'm looking at the map, there's one cell that kind of extends. So I don't know.
sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
But it looks like it's closed off.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Just routine inspection. Don't mind me.
Do not tempt me.
What?
Enough. Unacceptable.
But I didn't attack you.
I mislike the look of this.
What?
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
What's the issue? Are you fighting the rats?
Oh, gross. Dark.
Are you good, man?
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
And they hire anyone for this job now. Oh, this is just the way out. Or is it? It is.
Good to see you, Master.
Ah, not yet. I'm actually getting bit by the rats. Well, that's useful. Okay, for real, where is this prisoner? Don't tell me it's like a time of day type thing. Right, prison. This town has like, oh my god, how did I not see him? Can I talk to him? Do I have to open it? Yeah, I guess I have to open it to talk to him. This town has a great crime rate. There's like nobody in this prison.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I mean, I have the scar, I guess.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark...
None of the guards suspect a thing.
This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alfonso,
What, were you there 148 years ago?
Claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their... And what befell him, you ask?
They gave him the chair.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
It's a very unique looking character. Either that or I just haven't paid attention.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, If you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
I swear to God.
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Okay, they say to go into the slums. I was gonna say, if I have to go to the Mage Master that I elected not to go to initially. Because apparently for the Mage Master you have to bring them tomes or something. So I'm like, what if that's the place with a ton of tomes, but I guess not if it's in the slums. You ever seen a knight levitate? Well, you have now. Where even are we? Oh, we're in the slums. How convenient. That was a very interesting way to slide.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant though. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Pretty sure all the food I have is rotten.
Many thanks. May fortune smile.
Alright. Anything in here? Can I steal from your treasure chests? And give them one piece of food, I'd take one. Perfectly balanced.
Lacking in devotion?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Does anyone know...
True faith must come from
The slums are huge, aren't they? Wait, is that an icon for my house?
What should I do?
I live that close to the slums? No wonder the property price was that low.
Not much going on.
This ladder
Yeah,
looks
this is my
sturdy
house.
enough to climb.
Perhaps new
That's funny, I didn't know I lived that close to the slums.
above.
That explains why it was 20,000 G.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
That tent looks suspicious.
All is lost.
Guess it was nothing. I guess I could just check every house until I find like a ton of books. Why am I picking up rotten food? Hello, MAA. Nice to see you. Sorry I'm late. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I was like worried that like the stream was like set to private or something. What did you miss? I went into the prison again. Because I'm like supposed to free someone who doesn't want to be freed. And they let me in. They're like, yeah, we heard word that you were coming in. I go in, they start beating me up. So I'm like... So I had to like use a disguise instead. I don't know why they they let me in if they were just gonna do that. And that's like the third time I get beat up in that prison. Because I completely forgot that this was a disguise. And it's just weird, it's like, it's not even on site. It's like, it's not even on site. I walk in, I walk around, I walk past them, I like look straight at them. It's fine. I start to leave and they just kick me in the back. And then they just start beating me up. And I'm just like... I don't know. You have guests over, so you and your brothers were helping your mom in the kitchen. That is good for you. What a good person. And I don't say that sarcastically. Yeah, no. Straight up bullying, as you said. Now, the guy that I'm supposed to free said that he would only, like, leave if he can, like, go somewhere with a mountain full of tomes to study. And, the pawns said...
My husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
Oh, so that guy's just gone. Yeah, so the pawns were, like, directing me to the slums. Maybe I can ask, like, the barkeep if he knows anything. These guys know everything, right?
I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
I've never done this buy a round.
Impressive.
Yeah, why not? You only help because of gender roles. But your brothers helped too, didn't they?
I haven't seen my husband.
You could do so much better.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
I don't think anyone here knows anything.
I'm frightfully busy.
I'll try talking.
Faring all right?
They did, so they're actually good people.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to just be sure you play your fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's fate.
Good day, sir.
There's gotta be someone who knows something around here. I mean, this is the entire slums area. I think I've checked every house.
At once, master.
Nobody here has quest knowledge? Maybe that's why I shouldn't have gotten rid of Vince's pawn. Then again, he said that he didn't do the main quest that much.
You want something?
Spit it out or piss off.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That ghost cart. It was like way too fast.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
We might kill two birds with one stone, or folk...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Wait, how does he know I'm the Arisen? Very suspicious.
Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope...
How do you know I'm the Arisen?
What do you want to talk to me?
Alright,
The other day. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
not gonna take that raw food. I think I have enough to last me. Yeah, I haven't found anything here. Unless it's one of these houses at the beginning. Well, that's not very useful.
What do you want?
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would... The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the
Why do
prettiest
these-
flowers that ever were.
I thought it was a secret that my character was the Arisen. And wouldn't people get in trouble if they started calling me the Arisen, since there's like one on the throne? Hmm. We'll come back to the fortune teller. Let me see if I can grab these flowers.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Just because there's not really any other lead in the slums.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
I mean, these are herbs. Yeah, I don't actually have any flowers. I think I sold all of them. Oh, well, we have these. I'll take all of them.
Foremost hospitality, much obliged.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Do I know how to get back? I think I'm going the wrong way. It was by the fortune teller. With these side quests, you really have to, like, prioritize them. Hello, someone's friend. How are you doing? We got the full board of the directors here. Alright, doing good. That's good. I am completely lost. I fell down here and I can't remember how I got here. And maximum points on the Met test. That is good. I am proud of you. I'm glad the studying paid off. I'm completely lost.
I'll go and open the chest.
Was it a math test or a math exam? Haven't taken math since high school. Yeah, I don't miss it. Oh wait. Oh, here she is.
Hi, Arisen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look.
You meant exam, you're bad at
They're
literature.
the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
I mean, test and exam is the same thing. It's just, I feel like exams are like a big test. Sorry. It's like in order of like size, it's like quiz, then test, then exam. And then final or something, I don't know.
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, Would you mind terribly if I asked you enough? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I'll be waiting.
Silver stone? Silver ore. I should have some.
Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
I think I should have silver ore.
No great shock to me.
That's true, I could just get it from the house. I don't know why I was going the long way before. Ooh, that's... Oh, no self-damage. I think the levitation actually does break falls in this game. In the last game it didn't. In the last game, if you jumped off a ledge, even if your character knows how to levitate, if you jumped off a high ledge and you levitated right before hitting the ground, and you're completely like upright and the ground is like up here, as soon as you let go, your character just like just falls like flat on their face. And if the drop was high enough, then like your character just dies instantly, even if you levitated like a few inches from the ground. It was very comedic, but I don't miss it if it's gone. I think I should have some silver ore. Copper. Yeah. Yeah. Getting things done, sort of. Yeah, aside from that, we're just chilling, playing some like main quest today, because I've just been doing side stuff. I mean, I say that, but now I've gotten wrapped into another side quest.
Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll
No.
tell you. My mother and father. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. I want to tell them how grateful I am. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to...
Oh, it's so shiny.
Return in a few days. Man. They really love doing that. This person looks suspicious.
Might look like simple.
Don't mind me, I just want that dried spud. Say, you guys don't know where I can find a bunch of tomes, do you? Sus, I can't see the face. Yeah. Look at these guys. Alright.
Naught I can do but wait for death.
I'm quite sure I was, but ox carts don't run so late.
Yeah, I already talked to this person. Okay, so I went through the whole slums. What about this guy?
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Me?
Oh, you're not?
Yeah? What is...
Saying you're going out for a stroll, you're just sitting there. Can't trust anyone these days. Let's, I don't know, I guess I'll go back to the prison, maybe it'll trigger some new dialogue, I don't know. Because they told me to go to the slums, and here I am. Who's this guy? Oh, I just talked to him.
My teeth, had I?
A twixt.
Was I lacking in devotion?
We need to like return the English language to this point. It's very fun. What is this guy doing? He's taking the back roads. Did he actually just exit from like the secret exit that like prisoners escape from?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Alright, let's talk to this guy again.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. Besides, I'm nodding off where I stand.
They had the audacity to re-lock the cell.
Well, I suspected as much. Then we...
They totally said to go to the slums. The only other thing I can think of... I was gonna say the locked house in front of the city.
'Tis good to be reunited.
I don't know. What about this, like, fallen tower here? Did I check that? I mean, there's nothing here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Maybe it's like a time of day type deal?
You don't need a permit to get into, just hide in the back of an ox cart, it works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
What would happen if you fell in the water? This game has something called the brine, which wasn't really, explain what it is necessarily, but no, you can't swim in this game. You know what, I'll just show you. Whee! Oh, did the other pawn just fall in? Oh no, the other pawn just fell in. Well, I hope you were watching that explanation because it cost me a pawn. So if you're the player character, you respawn, but enemies and pawns, they don't respawn. You have to like rehire them. But if it's an enemy, then they die and you get all the experience. You know what? I'm gonna try out the fortune tower because I have no idea where to go. Thank you for your service.
What to make of this? Stock up on the basics.
That sucks. I hired that archer. Didn't even get into a single fight and they already fell into the brine. That's too bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to the fortune tower because I have no idea where they want me to go. Let's see if I can get to it.
Might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart
How much does it cost?
also
Greetings.
So you gotta be careful with pawns, yeah. I mean, you could still like rehire more if you lose them, but it's just a bit of a pain.
I have seen your path.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind.
You've my gratitude.
That doesn't tell me
Way
anything.
forward is shrouded to you. I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
You know, that's my fault for trusting a fortune teller. I think I'm gonna have to look it up.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords. Well met,
I'm gonna check that house. Just because I have a feeling that that's the place. But we'll see. Because you see that house over there? It just has like a locked door. And I found it like very suspicious. And there's lots of people here. I'm gonna help myself to your valuables. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take that lantern oil because I need it. I'm the Arisen. I do what I want. It's for the good of the world. You wouldn't understand. The running looks so funny. I mean, how would you run in like full plate armor?
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
And this place is completely empty. Guessing you just like meet an NPC in here. They didn't do anything. Yeah, no, I'm the Arisen. I don't know if they know that, but like, if somebody walks into your house and they just pick up your lantern oil, what are you gonna do? Hey man, you want to be part of the team? A spot just opened up.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Oh, I have to pay.
Combat's thrills to gathering
Ooh, I want that
items
headpiece though.
and may act in
What is that? How do I see your equipment? There's no way I can't see the equipment. Oh, no, that's viewing their Steam profile. Is that a furry? Hey. You can't say that in front of my pawn, who is also a beast person. Don't be so quick to judge. That's weird that I can't see their equipment. It's kind of like a beast. Yeah, it's a beast person. Beast folk. Okay, that's it. I'm looking it up. I can't just sit here all day. I hate looking it up. It was an honest question. Okay, let's, caged magistrate. Because honestly, I can't just sit here all day. Ask your pawn. Or go to the slums. I fired your pawn. I might just rehire her, to be honest. But hello, Vince. Honestly, I figured that you had, like, enough rift crystals. So, I was just like, you know what, I want some, like, variety to this playstyle. I can't, like... let's see. Enter the palace yard, palace grounds. Hey, Vince, here's a question. How many times did you get beat up in the prison? Or were you smart enough to use a disguise the first time? Many times. Did you know there's a disguise? It's like in the well right outside the prison tower. No disguise, just DD2 style stealth. Yeah, no, there's this this armor that I'm wearing. It doesn't have any like armor value really. Like it's even worse than like mage armor. But they don't attack you if you're wearing it. Like I found it outside and I'm like the armor value kind of tipped me off that it's a disguise. But it makes it a lot easier. Like they don't bother with you. Oh, you have to talk to Brant? God. Wait, did it not give me any... No, it has no destination. They could have just told me to go back to Brant. I didn't know. Ah, that's annoying. Because the pawns were telling me to go to the slums. I talked to every single person there. Is Brant still here? Nice.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
I'm pretty sure I talked to him before, but I had to trigger it this time. Here. The Gracious Hand, I'm guessing that was the priest outside.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? Surely no.
All right.
Well met, sir.
Yeah, that's him. I talked to him before. He didn't. I will give you the food that I stole from a house here.
Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid
Could have
me
done this
with
before.
another matter.
Shoot, my Wi-Fi went bad. Ah, that sucks. Still a little low D. Nah, that's terrible. I think you can turn the quality down. Because I stream at 2K. You can, like, put it down to, like, 720. See if that helps.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand, Malcolm his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he... Might I impose on you to search...
It's gonna be hard to search at night.
Seem we need to scrounge up information. 'Tis tedious work, but I suppose we had best get to it.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Where could he be? I mean, I should know this place like the back of my hand now, after I wandered around so much. What is this? Oh. Looks like there's a way to get in there. Doesn't really react though. Okay, better now. That is good. Bad Wi-Fi is the worst. Yeah, let's start with this building. What if that was just Malcolm right there?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Down into the vaults.
I meant to tell anyone that.
Down into the vault. I thought this guy was dead. I thought this was just a dead body. Yeah, that's worse than no Wi-Fi. Yeah. Ooh. I'm guessing these are the vaults. Bad Wi-Fi teases you, but no Wi-Fi denies you. It's up to you which one is worse. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Down into the vaults. Why do I hear zombies? Yeah, there's definitely a zombie on the other side of that door. Ooh, I'll take the gold. I'm not above stealing from a poor people's church. It's like exploring a Sumeru building. Yeah. Hey, why do you have zombies in the basement?
Good day, sir. Oh, it's so
Which vaults are you talking about?
Don't tell nobody what I said.
Okay, maybe there's a passage from lower down? It looks like there's ground down here. Maybe there's an entrance. Oh, and that's too deep. Maybe that guy's trying to make a zombie potion or something.
This ain't my problem.
Okay, I'm like outside the search radius.
It's obvious, ain't it?
Anything weird in the basement is sus. Any path that leads down? I honestly feel like I should just come back during the day. I mean, who even knows if that's the right place to go to? I didn't see anything weird when I was looking around. You would expect to see like a hole or a passage or something that leads down. You know, this all went downhill when I fired Vince's pawn. I think I'm just gonna go get her back. That way at least she can guide me. Because I have no idea, man. And I can't just sit here.
We'll make our
Get me
way
to a
there
rift
in
crystal.
time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
When you fire an employee and you realize they were carrying the entire company. No, come back, we'll give you a raise. You have to figure out stuff in a quest. They're not very... It's not like puzzles, but it's more like, just figuring out where to go next or who to talk to next. I don't know why Samo's pawn is doing so well. It's a sorcerer too. I feel like people would go after a support. You know what? I want to see what his pawn even looks like. Because it's doing a lot better than Vince's. What was her name? Abby? Got the full sorcerer getup. Yeah, I can see why people would hire her. Oh, I remember that staff. I remember that staff from the first game. I opened the profile. It opened the Steam overlay. It's probably the pawn quest you have yours on. What, the Griffin thing? She's level 50 now.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive. I knew we'd not be long apart.
I feel bad for the person where I hired their pawn and they immediately fell into the water. Let me see what your pawn quest is. Defeat Drake. And the singer? The rapper? Yeah, and 4,000 gold. I mean, yeah, why not? What is my pawn quest? It doesn't really matter. I think it's still Griffin.
Rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered.
Maybe she doesn't have one. Defeat Griffin. I don't even know if I have that many Harspud Roborants anymore. Or maybe I deducted it from my inventory when I made that quest.
Travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most
It's out girl Maki.
Remain free of
It's
it.
our girl Maki. I mean, Maki is my main pawn. She's been here. It's a Blasian girl. That is Vince's pawn. He's very original with his names. Let's see if his pawn knows where to find this person. I should have just slept in the bed. So that it's daytime at least. Ooh, can I talk to... You really thought the moniker would be the thing?
Tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Where's the priest? Oh, wait, there's another way to go. Oh, never mind. Let's try to get dizzy running around here. Hey, what's these vaults about? Not gonna tell me.
Perhaps you could try asking.
He looks suspicious.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Really? Is that his priority quest? Okay, I thought I actually had to look for him.
They were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then come. I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Is it the tower? Yeah, he's running towards the tower. I knew it.
I believe this is the place. Look there, a hole. Could he
I knew it.
There is
I
no
noticed that
way
immediately
down
with my
to the
eagle-eyed
tunnel
vision.
themselves. The passage ahead looks. Let us make haste.
I needed a priest's help to move that rebel. Alright, let's, Oh, I had the lantern out. Let me equip my actual armor. I don't think pawns lead you to a specific NPC. Yeah, no, I thought I was actually searching for the kid. I must have messed. Pansy is a man with superpower and eagle-eyed vision. Glad to be recognized.
The flicker of a shadow.
Except when it comes to reading, apparently, because I keep missing stuff.
On our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
This place is huge. Why do I keep picking up rotten food? Here's zombies. What is this logician, specialization that I keep seeing? The pawn who acquires a skill gains the initiative to combine materials and move items. Ooh, that is good. Ooh, that is good.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
So the bats still are enemies. Wait, what? Oh, the priest is with me too. Okay, I freaked out. I was like, why do I have 4 people with me?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
How convenient. Alright,
Sight of our guide.
kind of want to explore this place. Ring of Conservation. Reduces accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. Yum coffee. It's actually tea. Usually during these streams I just drink tea or milk. And the milk has instant coffee in it. Just to add a bit of flavor. But yeah, I drink milk every day. Gotta get those strong bones.
Heavens above!
I mean, all the books look like rotten on the ground.
Amazing.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This might I ask that you not share the existence of
You drink milk every day.
others,
That's
sir,
still
with
4'3".
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated.
You're very concentrated. Like you're probably like immovable. Like small but solid as a rock.
We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate it. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Alright.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely in any scholar's dream.
Tell me if there's any chests here.
I suppose 'tis so.
Is this rotten food? Thunderous Concord? I'll take it. Apparently for the mage mastery quest you have to have like a bunch of tomes. There's nothing here, man. Why would anyone want to come here? Tensions twixt. We need to say that more. It's a fun word. Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations' bad weather... I don't know. I'm not the type of Dark Souls player that reads the item descriptions.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What is this? Oh, it's a spider. I don't know if they actually attack you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Because in the last game they were like actual enemies. Okay, relax. It's just spiders.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You really hate spiders. Okay, let's go the other way. That is the stairs. Okay, there we go. Spiders are scary AF. Honestly, ever since seeing House Centipedes, spiders aren't that bad. House Centipedes are far, far worse. A House Centipede is like 10 spiders strung in a line and moves extremely fast.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's
What is
part and
this?
parcel of the adventurous trade.
You're even more scared of scorpions. Yeah, because scorpions can actually properly hurt you. So I understand that. I'm glad I don't live in a place with scorpions. A centipede would beat a spider in a fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would eat him for breakfast. Where is this zombie that I keep hearing? My irrational fear can beat up your irrational fear. I don't know, man. I don't see anything. Unless... hang on. Oh, this is just... whoops. You wanted me to read this. Two nations coexist largely peacefully. Though there may have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, although always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far. Very interesting. I'm gonna leave now, because I think I've gotten everything out of this place. Is this, that's going down, it's the other one. Maybe this doesn't lead into that door behind under the church.
What should I do?
I really need to pick up the pace, man. This is only 1 out of 4 of the main quests, and I'm still not even done. I mean, I did a side quest on the way there, but... okay, let's get all disguised up. What if I'm just like not wearing the correct like leg armor and they they immediately start beating me up as soon as I go in? Where does this lead? Oh, that's the morgue.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
All right.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Not ruined your day, like getting cut open.
It's funny because even when I was looking at the guy, they didn't mention this disguise.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my... Oh, to guide me outside, then.
Can I guide him outside without triggering the wrath of the guards?
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
The best quality. A soldier can have is loyalty.
Was it this one? Did they rebuild the fragged up wall? Okay, whatever. Come with me, we're going this way. They're actually just letting him walk out. That's funny. He's just casually walking out of the cell.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Where is he?
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear words may...
I mean, everyone else seems to believe it.
There's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be...
Alright, cool. Let's go back to the old armor. I'm interested in the head armor that warrior pawn was wearing. Although I couldn't see what it was even called. I'm guessing that the armor you can buy changes depending on your level. Unless it has to do more with
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
the progress of the story quest. Every time the pawns start talking, I get speech jammed. So I just have to talk over him. You know, I figured he would just be at the bar all day, but I guess not. Okay, he just spawned in front of me.
There's much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast store. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Oh, I can't keep it.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it.
Ooh, fairy stone. I'm gonna need that for the next one. Let's hit up the armor place. I just want to see if anything new is there.
Another visit. I find myself wondering how the young lass fares.
Or we can do that.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Back to the slums we go.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I don't like how everyone is congregated over there.
We have arrived.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty.
What to do?
Well, ignoring that, let's go back to the quest that we were doing before.
Heard about the state of the river. Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping it. I'll help too.
Fine, I do have some gold ore.
Now we seek
2
gold
pieces.
ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Hope I have 2 pieces. I know I have at least 1.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
All right, let's hope I have 2 pieces of ore. I have. Oh, I have 2. Okay, good. Very convenient. This better all be worth it.
We have
This stuff isn't easy to find.
do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just thanks.
Then after this, we have to wait 3 more days, I guess.
I told you about the river by the... Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them.
What do I need?
Not from ask you, that is. Would you bring us
Some
more
medicine. Should have like tons of medicine, to be honest, unless I sold it all.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by
Didn't I
committing
pick up some medicine just now? For treating blight. It depends on which medicine they need, to be honest.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh, I need 5. But what counts here? Panacea. Shoot, I sold all of that. Let me see what I have in my storage box.
Not yet. Fair
Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what I have in my storage box. Hopefully, I have some medicine left over. I'm like, I'm tempted to just sleep in the bed so that it's daytime, so I'm not running into walls. Okay, let's see what medicine I have. This doesn't work. This one might work. Reduce the chance of becoming afflicted. We'll check if that works. That's a buff. That's also a buff. I'll just carry this stuff with me, see if it counts. What is this? Combine items, maybe. I mean, here's one. Can only make one, though. And this makes something. Exquisite Roborant. Miracle Roborant. I mean, let's take the chance to, like, learn some recipes, I guess. What do grapes make? Seems that all of these just make salubrious draught. Did that stuff go into my inventory, or... Yeah, it looks like it went into my inventory. Yeah, carrying a bunch of stuff, hopefully that works. If not, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Hopefully I can avoid giving the panacea.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Procuring the blighted debilitation.
Not yet. Fair enough.
Let me get that.
So it has to specifically be that one. Shoot. Okay, you know what? We're moving on. It's already been almost 2 hours and I've got 1 quest done out of like 4. Let me deposit all this stuff. And I'll rest until morning. Then I think I'll go BRB for a bit. Just so I can get something to drink. Just deposit all of this. Do I need the disguise? How heavy is it? 1.3. It's not that heavy, I may as well just keep it. Boosts magic defense. Let me equip this one. Because that one's more useful than the one I'm equipping right now. Okay, deposit that. And we're good. We'll do the quest now. Do I have 2 quest markers? Is it telling me to just buy stuff? It's gonna cost a lot though. I think I'm just gonna wait. Oh, unless you can just buy something for blighted. Let me check that first actually. So it would be... Oh, it's this one, right? Sundries? Or sundries? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, let's take a look. Because if I could just buy something specific to blighted, then it shouldn't cost too much.
After you, Arisen.
Might as well take a look while...
Cure blighted. Okay, that's much easier.
You're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
What's this say? This looks important. From tents to blankets, chairs... You sell tents?
Take a look.
Grass patterned? This stuff doesn't cost too much. Oh, you could just buy this stuff? That's weird. 155,000? Excuse me, man. When I sold it, it was like 1,500. Oh, I hope I don't need this.
While you're here, eh?
Because I got like 3 of them and I sold all of them. Oh, I hope I don't need that. Okay, back to the slums once again. This quest better be worth it. She just walks around in circles all day.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This.
Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick.
Ooh, a beetle.
I only hope
I don't know if that's worth it, but it's something useful at least.
our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Oh, that's finally
No
done.
great shock to me.
So well, you could just permanently miss out on that beetle if you didn't do this quest, I guess. Oh, I didn't check the armor shop. Fine, let me do that first. I just want to check, make sure that there's nothing new before I update my pawn.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
There is nothing new.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep until morning. And then we're gonna do the quest where we have to go west or east to the Sovereign's town, city. I really wish I didn't skip the explanations because I was in a rush at the end of that stream. Like, it was like 4 in the morning. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Was always the center of attention, a great many people visited the Arisen's dwelling. Off to the Arisen seek companionship in the city. I didn't get a rating though? Come on. Come on. Oh, I thought that was a seeker token. Oh, there were... Oh, no, 3 pawns, I see. Set a new pawn quest. Let's set a new pawn quest. I don't know, what's a very common... You know what, just because it's kind of on brand, I'm just going to keep it as a griffin. What's a good thing to give? I don't know, what's like a worthwhile thing to give? I might just give a camping set. I'll give 2 camping sets, because I'm feeling generous.
Tis a relief to be.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Give me about like 10 minutes, probably. Probably less than 10 minutes. Alright. See, this is why I need the stream deck. I keep forgetting what the hotkeys are. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I hope that wasn't too loud. I should probably like ease in when I'm coming back. Just so I don't like startle people who are waiting. Lol, I went to help my brother with some stuff and left my phone running. It only has 33% left. That is rough. Let me go back to the game. Alright. Let's get back to it. When you have like... Or are you trying to hit me with like the excuse like, oh sorry, I gotta go, my phone's dying? Because I've used that on people before. Just like, when you have like a phone call that's like going on for like way too long, because the person that you're talking to is like a bit too chatty and won't end the conversation. Sorry man, like my phone's dying, I gotta go. Let's see. So next quest we're gonna do is this one. So I want to do some adventuring today. You know when I'm gonna stay. Did you get called out? Alright. No, it's up to you. Like if you have to go, I don't take it personally or anything. Like you said, you only have like one day off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
An ox cart ought to make the journey easier, but I don't think where I'm going will be benefited by an ox cart. I should probably go from the other exit. It's gonna be a long walk. At least I'll take like a fairy stone back or something. And go from the other exit. Ooh, this is a long drop. Fall damage in this game is intense.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way.
Why did you say it like that? A treasure chest. How do I get up there? Can I climb this? Let's see. Kind of want that chest. Or else they're gonna just remind me of it every single time I run by here. Somebody just found $50 on the ground. I can climb this. Can I reach that? Please grab on. Okay, cool. I don't know how people explore without levitate, unless like the other classes have like a really nasty double jump.
Make for shallower troubles, they say.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Pawns have like some obsession with ladders. It's gonna be a long run. What's my weight? I'm actually carrying quite a bit. That's true, I didn't deposit the armor. I mean, it doesn't weigh too much, but... Hopefully I can gain some levels too. My character's only like 26. That's true, I can regen stamina. Let me know if the game's like too loud or too quiet or anything. Okay, there's also a weight system here. Yeah, honestly, the weight system is more like a balancing type thing.
Think of it. Some masters rearrange their party
So that you can't carry like too many healing items, you can't carry too many like
after only half.
what are they called? The wake stones. Because wake stones make it so that you can just like respawn if you die. Harpies. Do I even want to bother with them? I don't think I'm gonna get much XP off them. Let's see if they attack first.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Vocation level up. Is that that's an ogre. Is he gonna jump down here? He's fighting something.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well, let's see if he comes down here. In the meantime, we'll play around with these Saurians. This guy's already got his tail gone. Genshin. Stoneface. Aggressive sign.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
He's fighting something. Oh, how did Maki get up there? I think it's worth killing the ogre. Oh, there's bandits too. Okay, I guess that's who initially was fighting. Are they bandits or goblins? These are goblins. There's so many enemies here. I'm like having trouble remembering all my spells. It's been a few days. Oh, that's bad. At the very least, it's some free hits. There's a griffin over there. Hopefully it doesn't try anything funny. I shouldn't get too close. I think if this guy hits me once, I'm probably dead.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
At last, a chance to use.
Where'd he go? What are you doing? Okay, that was very fast. That was a very fast drop kick. I thought that thing was gonna eat the pawn. I think it was trying to. I think it just like starts biting into them. Okay, we're doing some mad damage now. Need to mind my stamina though. Let's hit him with some the floor is lava. Oh no. If that palladium was not on me, that would have killed me. Oh, well that's just great. Uh-oh. Okay, he stopped attacking just in time. This might take all my stamina. Thank you for the assist. I think I just heard something else. That was close. Yes, it was. That thing looks scarier when it's standing closer. Ogres were a lot harder in the first game, I think. Or at least they were less common. Okay, got some XP off that. I really do need to level up more. That griffin better not. I've had enough of griffins. Epic fight music.
I found a
yeah.
chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I do like the music in this game.
Chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. Leave it to me.
You
Oh,
had best rid
bandits.
yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Did you already take care of it?
A magical boon.
Oh, there's one more. See, I can feel myself getting a bit stronger. Can actually like one-shot things.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the
When I'm going the right way, I don't know what they're talking about.
Pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I really... Sorry. Bad time to cough. I really do like that there's a skill to regen stamina.
one might confidently call that a resounding victory.
It'll make it a lot easier once we have like bigger spells later on. What is this icon? Culling request? Yeah, okay. And I do like having this defensive spell here as well. Because like it just knocks away small enemies whenever it zaps.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
What are you selling? Oh, where'd he go? She's holding out her hand. GG, shake my hand.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Where'd the merchant go? Did he just disappear? Where'd he go?
You can count on me to fly.
I didn't talk to you. Oh no, I lost him. I was gonna see what he was selling.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It's a lot of wolves.
One of us has been doused in slime.
I love this skill.
Is yours to wield.
Marissa, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my home master of that spectacle.
My strategy. I mean, you are a mage or a sorcerer. You can use the same thing, I suppose. Isn't this an ox cart driver?
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Did you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark. Should you require a cart services?
You can tell his ox cart was interrupted by a griffin.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Okay, we're almost there. Have to find that village or whatnot. I do have to like bother with all these the mobs. I'm starting to feel like I'm under-leveled for... This guy's having a crisis. Oh, jeez. Okay, I didn't notice. I'm gonna pick these flowers. Noon bloom. Is there any way we can cross? It's weird. When I fight like large enemies, I feel like I'm under-leveled. Because they don't really take any damage until you knock them down.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Okay, I'm gonna have to cross there.
Be prepared, but over preparation will...
The slime it spews is revolting. I couldn't stand it if it were me.
Takes a long time to cast though. It's not great to use under pressure. Oh, there's still more. These guys really do blend in. That camouflage does work on me. I really do have, like, the instincts of, like, a prey animal.
Watch out for the choppers.
Ice attacks would only
Like, I can't see through camouflage at all.
We'll have to try something else.
I don't think there's anything here. Okay. So we'll keep exploring. Yeah, that regen stamina skill is important. NPC randomly disappear. Sorry, I didn't read your messages for a while. Yeah, the stamina skill is very good. It's, especially because, like, even, like, this spell, like, that used that much, and then after you cast it, that's, like, already half gone. So it's nice to be able to, like, regen it instantly. And it's easy to, then cancel out of, too. So now, there's some ore over there, should probably gather that. But, aside from that, I'm just wondering how... Did I cross from the wrong part? I probably did. Like, this says this has a path here, but it's blocked. Maybe it'll get unblocked eventually, but... I don't see any bombs or anything I could use. I think I have to go back and cross from the other part. Also, being able to, like, quick cast is very nice. I like this sorcerer pawn I have with me. Just magic bros sticking together. Okay, I'm gonna cross from the other part. I think that should likely be it. So there's probably like a bridge. Let's see if I can actually see it from here. Because it looks like there is. Probably further up. When I look at the map, there is that part of there. So I'm guessing you do have to go up there, but we'll see. Should be quicker now that we've cleared out all these enemies. You have to get to the yellow mark on the map. Why does this view feel familiar? The waterfall view. I don't think I've been here before. Maybe I have. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the yellow mark on the map. Ooh, a beetle. Always a good day when a beetle shows up. Okay. The waterfall looks familiar. I think there was a waterfall near the beginning of the game. That might be what you're thinking of. There's a campsite. I meant it feels familiar to a place IRL in an Explorer video. And waterfalls are cool. I'm looking forward to doing some biking this summer. Maybe hit up some new places. Now that I have like a nice camera, the one that I use for like skits and stuff.
One of us has been doused in
Oh. I kind of want to like take some videos and stuff. To be fair, my phone, now that I have a good phone, I should have been using that more, but My last phone was like a gaming phone, and the camera on that was absolutely garbage. But now I have like a proper Samsung. And the video quality is good, it's just that it's only good if you're outside and you have like tons of light. Otherwise it's not very good at all. There's another statue over there, but I don't know. The thing with the statues is that like
It's about time we pressed on.
they give you a hint, but I never really understand it. 1300, not bad. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. But correct me if I'm wrong, but this was completely barricaded. Eastern Forest. Can I, like, you have a good camera and you're gonna film some video in the summer, like traveling or something? I'm gonna join virtual traveling with Cool Guy. Yeah, I'm kind of like playing around with the idea of just doing like some live action videos like that.
There's ought to be found here. Let us
Just gotta like find a way to like make it interesting. It can't just be like, because like on my bike I have a like an Insta360. It's like a 360 camera, which is cool, but like you gotta make it interesting. You can't just like have like footage of biking, really. Am I really gonna run all the way back there? It's just the there's gotta be a way. Maybe if I go north, get off the path. It honestly just looks like this is all just like crags and stuff. I don't think I can pass that. Over here, it looks like it leads to an actual... I mean, this is what exploring is all about, isn't it? I just don't want to like go all the way back, find out that I can't go any further. But... what else can I do, really? We'll just sprint back there. Oh, that's a big fall. Okay, we're good.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Did you just catch me? That's really funny, actually. That's actually really funny. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, I'll figure out like what I can do. I did want to make like a biking related video at least once though, just to test the waters, see how that goes. Okay, so that part is barricaded. We can try proceeding from here.
Leave it to me.
Target the tail. I put this down. That's gonna take all my stamina. Oh yeah. Can't wait until I have like more stamina, so I can cast more than 2 spells at a time. I like how we do the like fist bump, but our heights are so different that it doesn't connect at all. I mean, this looks kind of promising, aside from this giant chasm.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I mean, I'll try exploring, I guess. What in the... Oh, it's a Minotaur. Sick 'em, boys. Even though it's mostly girls. Where is everyone? Somebody's stuck here. Sick'ems? Hey, come.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Over here. He got lost. He had a human moment. Are we there yet? You're in the shorter than your pawns. Yeah. I mean, I made my character like a realistic height, and then my my pawn is just massive. Ooh, beetle. I'm sorry, I've been bad about chat messages today. I haven't been reading enough. Alright. Go on. How is he already damaged? You know the way? Why are you only offering it now? Yeah, that explains why they catch you when you fall. Yeah, my character is a tiny little princess. What did I slip on? Are you serious? Oh, he's taking a lot of damage, though. Ooh, boy, that is a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, this guy's melting. Oh shoot, I didn't regen. Better move. That's a very Monster Hunter attack he has there. My character is 5'11", my pawn is 6 feet tall. Fire and electricity is deadly. I don't know if combo magic is really a thing in this game. When I started playing, I was in that mindset, for sure. Oh man, this thing is crazy. The flamethrower spell? That thing is like required. Plumed cap and hunter's bow. Got a lot of hunter stuff for that.
Could you come over here?
Yes, please guide me on where to go. I would love to know. And I think we're going the right way. Yeah, keep going. Or am I not going the right way? Bro, are you sure you know the way? Tell me to come here. Oh, I see. Okay, I was climbing up the wrong part. It's starting to get dark now. Wait, there's no element system thing? As far as I know, combos, like elemental combos, aren't a thing. I think like different enemies just have different weaknesses.
You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Okay. So we got to the village. Now, I'm gonna take a look at this path here. I just want to see if I can open up that part. I need to turn the camera. I'm like, I'm like sitting too close. We're struggling to get to the quest place. We are actually here. But I just want to see if I can open up the easier way to get here. Because that thing was like all barricaded by rocks. Just see if they have like a bomb here or something. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Wonder how dark this is on the stream. This is gonna depend on like monitor settings and all that too. So right now it looks fine to me. Nameless village. Very eerie. I wonder if this place has a port crystal.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
I thought I was already in the village.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Well, that's where you're wrong. What are you selling?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure. There's no business to be.
You know, you're not going to do very good business if you don't offer to actually sell something. I set my screen to low brightness because my eyes aren't very good. That's probably a good thing. Like, especially for work, I make sure that, like, the eye care settings are on. So that, like, the screen is, like, sort of, like, yellowed.
Here to ask aught me, are you?
What brings you here?
Because honestly, working on my job, I think it put a lot of strain on my eyes. And I think it's the biggest factor that led to me getting glasses.
Fancy a look at my wares?
See, now this guy knows how to do business. Ooh. Ooh. He's got some nice stuff here. Yeah, it's the blue light thing that makes our eyes weak. From what I heard, actually, or when I looked it up, because I was looking into like blue light glasses and all that, blue light doesn't actually like affect your eyes. It's just it makes it harder to sleep. But it's not harmful to your eyes. So like blue light glasses and stuff, it doesn't really do much for like eye strain. I can get this for her. So that she actually has some head armor. Lupin cape. Ooh, this guy has nice stuff. Yeah. Different merchants have like, oh, I can get this too. But this doesn't offer any armor. Different merchants have different items. So like when I checked the town, this looks cool. I think I might get this. It's actual head armor. A tall jacket. When I checked the town, it didn't have any of this stuff. Yeah, I'll get the head armor. Wonder if there's anything I can get for my character. This is mostly like thief stuff. Or like strider stuff. What is this? Health? Slightly. Yeah, it's not that great. Okay, that's about it. Can I sell stuff though? Oh, I didn't use that. I should use that. 800. I'll sell this stuff because I don't need it. Ranger. Blech. Who has the best armor on your team? Probably Vince's pawn, Blasian girl. Just because he's like level 50. Yeah, her pawn is like level 50. His pawn is like level 50. So she probably has like the best stuff. Like, look at that head armor. I haven't even seen that yet. Oh, now Maki has the same head armor as Thickums. Okay.
Fancy
Scared the life out of me.
Who did? What are you talking about?
What brings you here?
I wonder if you go into the rift, does it heal your pawns? I guess not. It's kind of weird. I feel like it should, considering I can just Melina or Melina. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there were buildings here or structures. Should I get rid of Thickums? What level is he? I do like him though. 24. Maybe it is time to part ways.
As I understand it, 'tis boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue.
Alright, let's give him... I don't want to give a beetle, that's for sure. Let's give you 1 Jasper.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Oh, you did good. Wonder if anyone has a sorcerer. Cameron?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
It's only
to
level
remain by your
26
side.
though.
In ba-
Should look for level 27 at least. Leonard. Let's see if I can do a search. Okay, let's do that. You got Yamei. You got Drac. You got Nona. Well then, I think the choice has been made for me.
Privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
We got handsome Squidward. That's very good. That is very good.
To serve by your side.
The choice has been made automatically. Oh, I love that. That is very good. I wonder if he made that himself or if he downloaded it. Let's check out the inn.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
I'm gonna take your money.
I shall follow your lead instead.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
If you have rooms to spare, I don't think you have rooms at all. Let me deposit some stuff. Now let me make sure I use that beetle.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna save just in case. I mean, the game does autosave. I just don't trust it. Oh, there's chests.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Nasia.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Seem to not mind that I barged into your
No
house.
doubt you're dazzled by my charms.
I mean, considering that I went for the gold on the table first before talking to you, I don't think I was. What do you have in this room? What secrets are you hiding? Can I drop in from above? don't trust that person. She looks awfully suspicious.
What's all this about?
What's all this about? Honestly, if I play this game enough, I feel like I'm just gonna start talking like them.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir.
I talk to everyone else
Found me
first.
out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn
I
in
mocked
Fair
him.
Village.
Oh, come on, he deserves it.
If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad if aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
What if I check my money and it's just all gone? Every single person I bumped into just pickpocketed me.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
I kind of just wandered in
Which is
here.
to say, you have my approval as the thief master. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Well, we found Thief Master.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
In response, she's what?
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent.
Oh, he's a
I merely
centrist.
strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Awfully suspicious.
Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
I've never done any thieving in my life.
Mastered will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule.
I haven't even used the Strider vocation. What are you talking about? Why do I have this? Blades of the Pyre? And I'm not allowed to use it? Oh, do I have to get to level 10 first? Is that how it works? Before I can use it? The handsome Squidward. That truly is immaculate. I'm gonna steal from the Thief Master. So the quest marker is still here, so there's still stuff that I have to do, apparently. Nothing in the store. There wasn't anywhere I can go through from here, right? Oh no, it's all barricaded. Maybe they just reuse... Can't reach. Try from here. No. I feel like I should be able to go up there. I'll try from the outside. Not grabbing on. I'm curious though.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
Oh, there's a
I'll take
campsite.
the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
So the quest marker is still here, so there's still someone to talk to, I guess. You have to wait until a different time of day. Well, it's specifically marking feel like I got rid of Thickums, and I think he had quest knowledge for this. Then again, I feel like Vince's pawn should have quest knowledge, because I think he's further than this part of the game.
Let me get that.
Alright, suspicious woman.
No doubt you're dazzled.
Daisy, you're always here. Of course, I'll always join his streams, and I do appreciate that. You've been a true regular. But welcome, Amber. How you doing? Just trying to figure out where to go. I don't think I'm supposed to return yet. I don't think I've found what I need to find yet. Yeah, good. The big exam is over, and I did good. Okay, so you did good as well. That's good to hear. I didn't take school as seriously as I probably should have.
A common reward.
And
frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
like I'm doing fine now. It's just it would have made things easier had I taken things seriously from the beginning. So good for you guys.
A fine place to harvest.
You didn't even study hard.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It happened, so like, it's really funny because like in like lower grades, like I think, I'm not sure if you guys have like the same grade system, but like, what should I say, like until I was like 14 or something, I didn't really have to like study for anything, and then like I always just did well. But then that became a problem when like it became a problem when I got like older in like high school, and then I just didn't know how to study. So then like I would just get frustrated. I'm like, man, I don't know any of this stuff. What do you mean you didn't study hard? I stayed up all night and got an 8. Well, you got a 9 without effort. Didn't you say you got like perfect marks or something earlier? Maybe I misread that. Just went with the flow. It came to you in a dream. Ooh, okay.
Most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find
Different subject. Oh, I see. Okay, that was math, I see. Okay. You got an 8 in science. I mean, who needs science? Who needs science? Who needs math? This is like completely contradicting what I just said earlier. Like, take school seriously. But no, I think the skill of studying... Piece of brass. I think the skill of studying is worth more than the marks that you get. That doesn't make any sense. Does that make sense? Am I supposed to ask, it updated the quest, but I don't think I read it. I need to get better at that, man. I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna ask this, who seems to be the village leader, if he knows anything about this letter.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why, a letter. Oh, Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
So somebody from this village is impersonating
Take care.
or pretending to be Arthur. Or they came up with the persona of being Arthur, I guess. I'm gonna talk to this suspicious lady again.
No doubt you're dazzled.
Yeah, it does make sense. Someone in your class knew the test questions, and they didn't have to study, but still have a high mark. Not fair. I know a lot of people just cheat as well. I'm not gonna condone that.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Am I supposed to keep looking? Like, what am I even looking for at this point? I'm really starting to regret, getting rid of Thickums, because he would have known what to do, perhaps. I mean, he only knows where the quest area is. He wouldn't know who to actually...
Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
I love how the moment I play, like, off-stream, I've only done it, like, twice, maybe for, like, an hour each. I keep running into, like, interesting stuff. And then when I'm on stream and I'm actually just trying to get something done, I can't. So do you guys know the game's lore or something? So the game isn't too complicated. The Dragon's Dogma system or like universe or the way that it works is that there's always a dragon, like a giant dragon. There's a dragon and there's a monster in the water. You're like halfway there. And there's like a dragon that chooses someone to become the Arisen and like steals their heart, like their physical heart, and like leaves them with a scar on their chest. Let me just like show. Yeah, like he has that scar on his chest. That's where his heart used to be. And then like the rest of the game is just become stronger until you can beat the dragon and get your heart back and become like a sovereign or something. And then everything in between is just kind of fluff. Somebody went into the building. Very suspicious. I'm very suspicious of this person. Right now we're just in, so like, the person who's chosen by the dragon is the Arisen, and right now somebody else is claiming that they're the Arisen, so it's kind of like a conspiracy, because there can only be one, and you know that you are the one, so you're trying to like find out more info on them. Apparently they came from this village, so we're trying to find info. How is he still alive? Magic. Like, he doesn't have like a heartbeat or anything, but he's still alive. He's basically a zombie. Magic, exactly. See, she knows. Okay, I'm gonna sleep on the bench until daytime. Just in case, like... Man, there has to be, like, something I'm missing here. Oh, that's so much better. Maybe now I can actually see something. I mean, the quest area here is mostly just like on this area. Because they're not even in the town. $800. Take it. I swear though, someone's friend, Amber, Vince, and MAA, you guys are like the board of directors. You should be like moderators. Honestly, I don't understand like moderators and like stuff, chat moderators. Because it's like you can't really pay them anything worthwhile. And mostly it's just like often a volunteer job. Just doing free work. But then I would kind of feel bad. What is chat moderator? People who like, mostly for like people who have like more active chats and they can't like constantly monitor the chat. The chat moderator would like keep an eye out for like misbehaving people and like ban people, I guess. You know, maybe it's bots and stuff. I'm just wandering around, I have no idea. I think it's time to look this up so I'm not like wasting too much time. And they can also like answer questions that people ask, because like at some point there's so many people that like the streamer can't like read every message. So the Nameless Village. I feel bad having to like look up walkthroughs, but I've scoured this place so much. Let's see. Find the Nameless Village. Eastern. Mark that. Taking a look. Walk towards the village, stopped by a person. It's kind of like the same moderator thing you're doing in your Roblox group. Use the main path through the Nameless Village, get to the Old Noble Manor on the hill, and talk to him. A large hole with a ladder. I didn't notice that. Okay. Yeah, basically people who just kind of manage.
I've seen you about. You the outsider? Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
If she shows me the hole with the ladder that I completely missed. Oh no, she's going into the house. Am I tripping or did she just go in here? Where'd you go? She like ran that way. Whatever. I'm gonna take a look at that hole. What are you guys doing? I feel like I interrupted something. Okay, go around to the right. I didn't notice this. How did I miss that? You think your eye just had a malfunction?
After you were risen?
There's a ladder here. I wish you told me about that earlier. Your eye just had a malfunction? In what way? Imagine if somebody was playing this on a mouse and keyboard. I like how there's all the traps. What if I just like stumbled and broke my ankle? I was focusing on that girl too, but then bam, she's gone. Yeah, I completely missed it. I should have looked at like the stream preview and seen like a delayed version of it, so then I could have figured out where she went. Wonder if there's any chests down there. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. You can't stand on it too long. At least there's no like poison spikes down here. Okay. Let's go run. Nice. Kick this ladder down. I don't think there would be any enemies here. There are 2 paths? Haha, you didn't count on a mage coming here. Gazer's Hood. Which class is that for? Probably Thief, yeah. Feels bad. I could probably sell that though. Almost fell. Yeah, I was very close. This looks to be the same thing again. I don't see anything down there. This is fine, I'm a gamer, I can do this. Easy peasy. Didn't even break a sweat. Well, this is awkward.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint.
We found the Thieves Guild.
You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. I figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, his real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask?
What I ask about, what exactly you guys are doing here?
Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance.
Riddance.
Got no business being.
That's an interesting way of saying it.
We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village is built
I like
around
how I'm only here because I checked a walkthrough. So I'm getting a lot of false praise right now.
That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Britain. Yeah. I mean, it's like... It's, I wish I could roll R's.
So the title fell to me.
It would be fun.
That's when he went
Comedic effect.
to use the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now,
So he got his chest hurt in a different way. Oh, so he does have a scar.
Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code.
That guy back there is having a... Anyone want to check on him? I don't think he's doing too hot. Everything he ate just kicked in at once.
Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us.
Is that the kid back there that disappeared?
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
Pilferer's Handbook. So what is that used for? You ran away. And I can't use these though. Guess I'll just store them for now. You doing alright? Oh, he betted against me not coming here. Yo.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
I mean, like, I mean, doesn't that, like, impact the bet if she kinda led me here? Even if I completely lost her immediately? Ooh. Some nice stuff here. Pelt flares? This is all, great stuff that I can sell because I can't use it. Tiger Eye. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I knew it.
A reward for our efforts. Well met, sir.
Look at how smug she is. I knew it. I suspected you immediately. I knew you were hiding something.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Alright. Just gonna sell everything here. I'm starting to get weighed down. This is nearly empty. Let's put all this away. Put this away too. I shouldn't sell this. I don't think I can get more. Oh shit, my aunt going mad. I'll come back when she's calm. Yeah, definitely check on her. Do I need this? I need that, though. Maybe I'll hold on to this for now. Okay, all this stuff I'll sell because I can't use it. Oh, shoot. I thought this was the thing. Okay, hang on. I thought this was the inn. Yeah, she's in danger. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, definitely check on her.
Do come again.
Go to the inn and manage my inventory. I don't even know why the lantern has limited oil now. Daisy told me that her aunt has anger issues. Yeah.
I'll lead the way.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about.
Visitor.
Have you some business?
Visitor. Yeah, anger issues aren't fun. I mean, of course they wouldn't be. Like, what kind of commentary is that? But it's definitely not a fun time when, like, your own brain kind of works against you, because, like, it's just kind of like you think that everything's okay, like the person with the issues, and then, like, everyone else can kind of see it, and it's just kind of like, it's not a fun time.
You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here. Stara. In fact, if e'er you should
Why is she just telling me the same stuff that...
he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
She's telling me the same stuff that I already know. The same stuff was told by the other guy.
Nothing's free in this world.
Okay, let's take a look. Now I'm gonna actually store this stuff. I'll store this stuff too. I'll take it out if I need it again. It's gonna weigh me down for now. And that should be everything. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I kind of just... Every time I see the prompt to pick something up, I pick it up. Even if I don't need it, even if it's like rotten food. Alright, let's see if I can learn any skills. Decanter is still... That's a health sapping move. Okay, nothing here. Let's see what you got. Heavenward Sunder? Raising Sweep? Let's go for the core skills first. Same here is kind of like a habit to pick random things up. Oh, you can do a parry? Oh, that is cool. I don't know if the pawn's gonna do that, but that is very cool. Push and pull targets while grabbing hold. I don't know if that's very useful. Health, defense, increases that. Pin down foes for an extended duration. You know what, I'll get rid of a... What was it? Dominion? This one? Lift up. Oh, no, that is useful. Savage Lash. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? Ooh, Savage Lash, that's the OG move. It's a charge attack, and I think it does more damage if you get hit during the charge. Is it a good move, though? I don't know if pawns use it well. Let's try it out, I want to see. Savage Lash looks like she put a lot of force into that hit. I mean, if you're charging for that long, I would hope so. Second wind. Bellow is required, I need that. Revivify. It's just situational, I feel. See what the charge is. And that's pretty good. But let's try Savage Lash.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Over here, if you please.
Where are you leading me? We're just going back to the capital, right? I'm just gonna fast travel. So if you don't know, Amber, fast travel in this game is very limited. You actually have to like consume an item every time.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
And it's very limited, very expensive to get that item. You sometimes just get it from like quests or chests or anything like that. And you can only fast travel to like one of these port crystals. they let you place some, but you have to like find them first in the world. So it's very limited. They really want you to like run around a lot. So it's always like a decision when you can actually like use the fast travel. So it's like a very rare chorus fruit. I'm not too sure what a chorus fruit is.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
At last. 'Tis a good thing we waited.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
But to be fair, like the fast travel or the traveling in in the game is basically most of the gameplay. So it's an item in Minecraft where if you consume it, it will teleport you. Yeah, basically. And then I've actually never played Minecraft, if you can believe that.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced that... but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an...
We're gonna post an ad.
...existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed.
Gonna plant a seed.
I shall attend to this matter.
A seed of doubt in the mind of civilians.
I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen
Dragon's
Regent.
gaze?
This spider.
What is that? If you use the item, you can find wakestone shards. Is it consumable, though? Is it consumable, though? It has a number next to it. And how large is the range, I wonder?
Has woven her web rather carefully.
You know what?
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Maybe I'll just use it. Why not? If I don't use it now, I'm probably just gonna hold on to it the entire... That thing doesn't look like a consumable thing. You want to place a bet? It has ×1 next to it, so I'm inclined to think it's consumable. Okay, so there's 3 here. Check my inventory. Oh, okay, you won the bet. See, if I didn't use it now, I would not have used it the entire game. That's cool. I wonder how much it weighs. 0.2 kilograms. I mean, that's like just straight up worth it. Alright, let's go to the house. Let's deposit the stuff, maybe rest a night.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
So what did that thing do? So it marks wakestone shards. Wakestones are... Let me show you. These guys here. So when you have 3 wakestone shards, it forms a wakestone. A wakestone is basically, if you die, you can choose to respawn immediately. Like, it's an extra life almost. But it's something you have to like carry around with you. So it's very useful, especially like later in the game when it's harder. Or like if you die at a part where it's like, oh man, I didn't like save for a while, or it didn't auto save for a while. Or you're just like almost done a fight and you just died or something.
Good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
It's a useful thing to have. Well, let's deposit that. Okay, that's going to be useful. Yeah, it's very useful. I'm going to take your grapes. All right, next. I remember I died to the Inazuma butterfly boss when I have a tiny amount of HP left. Yeah, the La Signora, Signora, I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Since I have child at C6, and I usually just use Kiki. I don't know how her name is pronounced. QI. That fight was never too difficult, because then you just have like full-on healing and always have water damage. Kiki? No, Kiki. The small zombie girl. Not Shinobu.
Well met. You are come
You pronounce it like cookie. Do you? Or I'm not sure if we're on the same page.
You will soon forget the
Chi-Chi.
fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in.
You know, that makes a lot more sense now. You know what? That makes a lot more sense now. Because, like, Ki is, like, life energy, right? QI? I'm not sure if it's the same thing, but still, that makes a lot more sense now. Kiki. Or Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Or, okay, now I'm confused. Or is Chi life energy? Or do people just pronounce it different? Japan and China? I don't know. But now I know it's called Chi-Chi. She's called Chi-Chi. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's gonna be a hard habit to break, considering Chi-Chi was like one of my first 5 stars. I think my second one. She has a Chinese name, which, when translated to English, it's literally 77.
Much obliged.
I see. I see. That makes sense. Why did I go in there? What am I doing again? Completely gotten lost. Okay, we'll just jump straight into the next quest. They're both in the same place. You must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. Oh, I hope to God I don't need that thing I sold. If I need that, ooh. If I need those clothes I sold, I'm in big trouble.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Because I don't have those anymore, do I? I sold all of them. I was like, I didn't think it would be required.
You know where to find me.
I should have figured by the fact that they give you like 3 sets of it. Okay, we'll just We'll do this one. Between the hours of midnight and dawn. I think that's probably the time right now.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes, we must run everywhere.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Hopefully the guards aren't...
Are the Arisen? Follow me.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. They said that last time and I still got beat up. I don't trust you. I'm gonna go with you anyway. Hey, you, stop right there. They start beating me with batons. I think I have to go now, lunchtime. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a good lunch. And the rest of your day. But thank you. Have a great day.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Ooh, I wonder if I should have kept the disguise with me. Bye, Pansy. Enjoy your game. Thank you, Amber. And enjoy your lunch. And thank you for joining. I hope I don't need the cape. I hope that part's not required. And it's just me, a normal guard. Just doing my patrols, you know, keeping up a light jog. Where am I supposed to go? Way up here. Hopefully my magician's cloak doesn't tip anyone off.
Who's there?
Sven, my guy.
Pray,
What's up?
keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Surprised he can recognize me with a full head armor on.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother
I love
have
that
a
song.
hand in that as well?
Foo Fighters.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us.
Should aught befall the Regent King?
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for... This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with...
I wonder what happens if I didn't do his quest.
Opportunity to make good your escape.
Ah. That was I didn't realize it was that much of a drop there. What if the knights had a mage? What if somebody called the cops on you and they brought a mage with them? Like the cops just had a mage. That's that's a really funny visual.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I really hope I don't need that formal attire. Oh, that's gonna be rough if I do.
Yes. Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Bro, who are you?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
How do you know I'm the Arisen?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh. That is the Beastren Kingdom, right?
Sit still. However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, but his lordship doesn't take no for an answer.
Is bro just drunk? He kinda just went up to me with his problems.
He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan.
Dullahan? They have those in this
Poor
game?
old Gregor departed last night. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see.
That wasn't even a quest, he just wanted to ramble to me.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Do we have Dullahans in this game? That would be sick.
We can carry.
And Dullahans, I believe, are like the Headless Horsemen. Would be sick if true. What's going on over here? Oh, okay, it's you.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter.
Oh, I didn't even read it.
No less.
I probably should have read it.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Full Wakestone.
How
Why not?
Peculiar. Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Names like Phasus, man. Like, bro, could you have more vowels in your name? It's gonna be rough. Do I still have the mask? I do. Should I try? Holy moly, what? I just realized how little of the map I explored. Jeez Louise, man, there's so much. Like, isn't this all water? Or does this all go in a loop? Because, like, this is on the shore, isn't it? Yeah, this is all water. So everything here is water. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. So you do have to make it through this gate. Do I want to try the last main quest? See if they even let me in, to be honest. If not, then I'll probably just focus on that side quest. Getting into Batal and stuff. Let's see if they let me in. If not, then hopefully there's like one outfit that I missed and I didn't sell. Otherwise it's gonna cost like 300k just to buy a new one. Bad decisions were made. I didn't think I would need it. I should have known. It's because it had an actual armor value and it was actually good. I thought it was just like regular armor. If it was like... If it didn't have an armor value like this knight's armor, I would have been tipped off like, oh, okay, it's important to keep
One
this.
can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I don't think I have the right quest marked. I do. Okay, I'm going for the tower then.
Here we are. We shall remain here.
Hey guys, don't mind me.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your... current raiment.
Wait, is that... I can wear that under the... Oh, it counts as glasses. I see.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I hope there's somewhere else I can find it. Okay, let me look it up real quick. Stolen throne. Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. One there. Jeez, man. If you buy it, it costs $305,000. Okay. Okay, I think there's maybe one here that I didn't get. Just take note of that. Mental image. Okay, it's that house over there. So I just need to turn left. I think there's one I didn't get. Pray that I am able to get it. They say it's a not guaranteed spawn. I'm gonna test my luck. Yeah, I haven't been in here.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Here seems so much more capable.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
It should be in like a black chest, like one of the fancy ones. hate being indoors in this game, man. Like the camera's like too far that it kind of just like keeps swinging around and zooming in and out. Okay. Oh no. Hey. We got one part.
Off to market I go.
Please. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. When I looked at the guide, it showed it being in the chest. Oh, that is very good. That is very good. That is a huge lifesaver.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Hopefully this doesn't get rid of the thing quest. Hopefully not. Can I keep the cloak on for flare?
Give me a moment to think.
I look like an opera villain. the Phantom of the Opera. Except they had to like update his design to be more modern, fancy.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
No RP walking here. Am I gonna do a thing where like I dance with a false sovereign and like he doesn't know who I am or he sort of knows who I am?
Overwhelming. Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
I feel like I should have been wearing red.
The Arisen has always been the mainstay of... Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Yeah, I think it looked like they were the camera angle was kind of just leading me down this way, I think.
More restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently even...
We've naught to discuss.
What's in here though? It's probably the courtly breeches that I sold like a fool before.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
What if this isn't the false sovereign? He's just very suspicious.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I mean, is that him? He looks,
All this merrymaking is a...
Is that cultural appropriation? Wearing a beast mask like that? But I'm probably gonna have to do the same later to sneak into the city, so can't really judge.
So, tell me, I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Armate preoccupied just now.
Is preoccupied standing in place?
Methinks I'll have a rest.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Hmm.
Don't look to me to solve it.
What's the quest say? Approach the false sovereign. Is that not what I just did? Is that not him?
No. We who are gathered here.
Didn't know I can exit out dialogue like that. That's... That camera angle was like pointed down a hallway here, but I checked. There's nothing here.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
It's kind of exiting the quest area. To whoever joined the stream, I'm very sorry. I have no idea where to go. Or is this him? I can't even talk to him. So this has to be him, right?
No. We who are gathered here.
Could you be the false sovereign?
The sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Indeed, it is a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
Do I just have to wait? It's like things are changing, though. They're playing music and stuff. Do they just have a masquerade every night? I feel like at some point you're just gonna recognize someone, right? I mean, there's nothing else here.
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
And that guy has to be him. You heard his voice, right? I'm just gonna stand next to you and look at my phone, but not exiting the hall through a hidden passage? Oh, okay, I missed that part. There's a hidden passage.
How to proceed?
My sword arm could use some work.
Such quietude.
This here, right? Yeah, okay. I missed that part. I wasn't looking at the screen at that time. Huh? Oh, he's outside. I mean, did you really need a secret passage just to go outside?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Do you trust her?
Open up!
I don't know if I trust her.
dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina?
You see, and
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
Maybe she is trustworthy.
Have you here? In the nobles' playground. Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
What is this guy up to?
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty.
So then who is the guy in the ballroom?
Drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Because that guy was like mega suspicious.
Let's change things up.
Bro has like a dragon tattoo.
Cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these
tiny scar.
of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
That's a tiny scar. He must have had like a minuscule heart.
Poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven.
Who are you talking to? Oh, okay, I didn't even notice.
Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
So then who's this guy? He like slammed the door on the way out. This peephole has a great field of view.
The masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
Hey, what's up?
What say we dispense with such
What's up, man?
pretenses and speak openly with one another?
You look like directly at this. Ooh, it's phases.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
I don't think you should talk that loud next to the wall.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the
I kind of
question.
dig her drip.
If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
The cloak really gets me.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures.
She has one of those VR gaming stores where you just like you just pay to like use their VR headsets.
You're welcome to come and play any.
Exactly, come and play anytime.
Escape with your life, that is. No,
That's
however,
exactly what
our
it is.
Services do not come cheap.
Mere Micolian card.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Okay. So, ooh. I just jump down and leave? Don't mind me, just a mage doing mage things.
My
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
These guards kind of suck.
Care not to stray
They weren't
so
even
far.
guarding an entrance, the exits. Alright. So we're finally done that. It's only been 4 hours? 4 hours, 4 quests. Not a bad pace. Let me unequip this stuff. I mean, I could keep the mask on, I don't have anything else. It's not a bad look.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Okay. So now that I know that I can literally just jump this gap here, makes it a lot easier.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Rumors about a lord?
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
Allard?
A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the from the pains he took to remain unseen. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty?
Didn't we just do that?
Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
Didn't we just do that?
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention...
What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to advance the main quest so that at least, like, maybe enemies change.
He seems a man of import, and yet, I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, your majesty.
So then I can get more XP from doing stuff.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Deeza, and this
Nice.
faceless fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
That's odd. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well, we haven't even gotten to use Squidward yet.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I mean, there's nobody here anyway, so... I'm gonna be right back in like 5 minutes. I just need to use the washroom. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I like cleared my throat hoping that that would be quieter, but according to the audio levels, I don't think it was. Alright. So next up...
Over here, if you would.
I want to check the armor place very quickly just to see if there's anything new.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
No, absolutely not. There is nothing here.
So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Alright, let's hit up the last part of this story quest. I think this should be the last one.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a
In
jailer
4
is
hours, okay.
miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Don't worry, I'm already familiar with bribing to get out of jail. It happened before. Alright, so let's take care of the last part of this.
And none the worse for we shall wait here.
Oh, true, true. It has to be like at night, I think. Can you sleep on any bench? I don't think so. Oh, okay, you can. You, fall asleep on your property?
I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place.
Ill-Doer's resting place.
I do hope he'll fare. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean, Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save
I'll
him.
get paid, you say?
Oh, thank goodness. Pray, we must fly to the aid of those in need.
Alright guys, new mission. Money, you say? Where are we dropping, boys? Where's the place? Say no more. Ooh. This is where I, had to go after the griffin thing. Okay, let's do that first, because that's time sensitive.
To aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the Ill-Doer's resting place.
Ill-Doers.
I shall guide you to the location.
Vince overdid this quest. Okay.
I'm a no sense letting him in and gain the upper hand.
Didn't expect that.
Griffin gets the worm.
Let my magic strike with elemental.
Ooh, she sure you can that guy. And these guards are getting paid too much.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
No, I only just noticed that this open world is seamless.
Wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
I only just noticed that. Where are we headed? Oh, it's over there. I don't think the ox cart is going to do much good. Wasn't there... Am I crazy, or... Oh geez, that is far. I could fairy stone here, but honestly, that's not gonna save much time. Oh, come on, we did like 4 main quests. Let's do a side quest. It's time limited anyway, so... It's probably for the best.
Pray, follow me.
We can get some levels up. And I just wish they had like mounts or something that wouldn't consume too much stamina.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank...
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
What are you referring to?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
What are you guys referring to? What is it? I don't see anything. Unless it's that chest that was up here that I couldn't reach before.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I did not see you there. That was very startling. Okay, so if I climb up into there... I was here before, but it was dark, so I couldn't see... Oh no, there's the chest.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I wonder if I could reach this. Shoot, shoot, shoot. My god. Okay. This sliding stuff, man, it gets me so annoyed. This isn't high enough to kill me. Oh, I just made it.
Wake stonerism. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
It is not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe.
Oh, rip to that guy.
Moment.
Okay,
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
It does do the same thing. It does do the same thing. Oh, that's annoying.
Harpies! Be on your guard!
Flame is its weakness.
Flame is its weakness? I mean, electric has been working just fine.
This calls for a curative.
Really? Did you just waste a curative on me? Is that a goblin? See, he had the right idea. Location level 5. I am looking forward to getting like some... Wait, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. I plan to stream for maybe another hour or two. This game has really gotten me started on very long streams. At least on Saturdays, because I have Sunday off. How was your lunch? Hope it was good. Oh, that is satisfying. Still hear fighting music. Yeah, it was good. Your cat took a little bite of your food, though. I wonder if that's a good idea. At least I hope so. It says cat. One sec. It's really annoying. Yeah, your cat. It's really annoying. I've mentioned this a lot of times. YouTube has this reaction button that goes on the bottom of the chat window, and it kind of like blocks part of the message, and it's really annoying. So like, you said your cat, but I can only see the C, so I had to like guess the rest. It's really annoying. Now we got whoop. Why? I mean, as long as you're not feeding your cat chocolate, I think you'll be fine.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I find it funny that Maki is a... Can you turn it off? Your thing doesn't have it. Like I said, it's cut off. It doesn't give me the option to turn it off. I think if I turn it off, it turns it off for everyone. Oh, I wish I could turn it off. Let me check. I don't know if I can like right click it, maybe like block element or something. 'Cause I'm not gonna use it. I don't think it lets me. Let me just try it once. Ooh, hang on. Based ad blocker. Yeah, okay, nice. If you have an ad blocker, then you can like block page elements. So you can just kind of like delete parts of web pages. So I just I just right clicked and created like rules to delete that button. Maybe the emoji thing doesn't show up because your phone is old. It could be if you have like the older version of the app or something. Yeah, that's nice. Fix that problem. Hopefully that didn't mess with any other part of the page. Don't talk to me. Oh. That guy had the idea, but he didn't execute it well. Squidward is really pulling his weight.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
This is just an NPC.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Bandits? Oh, no, they're NPCs. Oh, this is so refreshing. I can actually see the full chat message now. It's a weird thing to be excited about, but... Ooh, Minotaur. All I see is free XP. Minotaur? Ice is effective? Electric has been doing a ton. Are you retreating, Maki? Oh man, I am strong. Oh, we are melting this guy. Oh, please don't hurt me. Did somebody just throw a rock at him? Or was that just the horns breaking? And we are getting stronger. That took no time at all.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
There's something large over there. Yeah, show me the rift stone. So do you also only have one day off, Amber?
Over here, if you please. Ingenious. My own master must have.
Oh, okay, there we go. Whenever they're holding out their hand for a high five, I just have to do it. I feel like the basic attacks, they don't do anything at all. Yeah, we're at the same town and study at the same school. So it's just the school that only has one day off?
Come.
I figured it was like extracurriculars or something. That's a big wolf. Wolves are huge. Like actually massive. You wouldn't expect. Like that's not just the game. Kind of off track. I didn't expect it to be this far.
We have arrived.
We'll take the rift crystals. In my country, only kindergartens and primary schools have 2 days off in a week. That is very rough. Riftstone of Daybreak. Machine bitch. How did that make it past the censor? How did that make it past the censorship? That's rough to only have 1 day off in a week.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Because for work, I didn't have 2 days off in a row. And I found that, like, it's just like you have the day off, and then, like, it passes so quickly. And then it's like, oh, well, I have to go to bed early. I've like, work tomorrow. It's just like, you barely get any time to rest. Like, I had, like, Sunday and Tuesday off. So it's like you don't really get a chance to really relax at all. To the scoundrels who think it's a jape to destroy local structures, spare a thought to the poor souls who have to repair the damage. Referring to the bridge? Hey man, it wasn't intentional the last time I did it. Nice. I got the XP for that kill, even though I didn't do anything about it. Guess I should follow this path.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the Ildua's resting place.
We may have to stop for camp.
I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
I doubt ice will be
An
available.
immediate change of voice.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
And I was just gonna ignore them, but
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
forget it. It's not even worth it. Yeah, but like I think it's a little fair because I see some of the schools at your place have to study like both in the morning and afternoon, right? You only have to go to school in the afternoon. Oh. I see. Yeah, school for us, like high school and stuff. Oh, I'm getting slimed. Sorry, one sec. Maybe I should have taken care of the wolves. School for us, it starts at 8 a.m. and ends at like 3 p.m. So it's pretty much the whole day. Maki is strong. I definitely need to loot these guys. These are going to be my main source of income.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with
Just
our
high-fived herself. Oh, come on. See, this is why you always have to take care of wolves. That's nice. You only have a half day of school.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Hopefully there's some sort of campsite here. I mean, my health is doing okay. Are you an enemy? I honestly, I can't tell the difference. In most cases. I feel like I've been here. This was the place where I went after beating that griffin. That place is invaded by wolves. Just at the entrance. I think the rest is just zombies and ghosts and stuff. They're all just holding out their hands for high fives. No fist bump. Feels bad.
Let me get that.
I need to make sure I loot their stuff. Oh, it's skeletons. Oh my gosh, why does this forest look haunted? Even if you look at the map, it's like completely fogged over. So it's kind of like the Lost Woods. It's nice. It's a spooky atmosphere. Yeah, she's taking care of that. Oh, do you have to break the skulls too? I think that's the thing. High five, Squidward. Good job. I'm always down for a spooky atmosphere. I don't like jump scares though. They're always cheap and just loud and annoying.
I fear we're going in circles.
We're lost. Plain and simple. We ought to retrace our steps.
Oh, I can see the map. Ooh, you guys go first. I love this spell. The game Exit 8 have jump scares, but it's not loud. Exit 8. I don't think I've heard of that one. You guys play a lot of games that I haven't heard of. I need this beetle. Is that a campfire? It's gonna be dark no matter what. I don't think it's worth waiting until morning. Oh, there's a zombie behind me.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you arisen?
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Begging for a reprieve will get us far with what makes up.
Understood.
Jump scares to me, they're always just like annoying rather than scary. Like, I can't really think of like a case where it's used well. There's no zombie infection system in here, right? No, just like the standard stuff like poison and stuff like that. But you can't like become a zombie.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder.
Oh jeez, I'm trapped with the worms.
Any beast will grow.
That's annoying. I hate these guys.
I'll argue that it's comeuppance.
There's no zombie infection system, no. I think these zombies are more like just monsters rather than humans turned into zombies. It's so dark. Nice save. I think it's been auto-saving. This is a fantasy game, yeah. Ooh, that looks like a Dullahan if you ask me. Oh, it's not a headless horseman. Oh, I don't want to go into the water. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is strong. That is extremely cool, though. It must have like some elemental weakness, right? Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, Maki is dying, bro. Nice heal. Very clutch. I wonder if I can just push him into the water. I wonder if ice would do good against him. Okay, let's all move over here. I don't want to get like knocked into the water, please. I feel like ice is probably what you need against him. But it looks like he's using ice though. Would he die if he jumps into the water? Yes. Instantly. Ooh, am I stunned? Bro, this guy is so extra. Something did a lot of damage to him. I don't think fire is doing anything. Oh, the lighting's tripping. Okay, okay, you're not expected to kill him.
What's this? Where's the fiend gone? I can hardly believe it. I fought at Dullahan and she'll live to tell the tale. But, fie! See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife. Mere moments of
Genshin enemies and monsters drown when they fall into the water. Yeah, I think most likely they just don't care enough to like animate enemies swimming or like worrying about like behavior of like them getting out of the water. So
it'd be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow fit as a fiddle.
He thought he was gonna die, he sends a letter to his wife, and then he lives. That's actually very funny.
Although I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, it will be a blessing enough to see her again. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir.
Nice.
The beast is felled. Lady Margaret will be eager for the good tidings. We had best not keep her waiting. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The secret token?
Well,
Yeah.
if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Alright. Everyone survived. It's all well and good. Where'd you get all this stuff? Oh, is that the reward? Maybe? Okay. I don't think there's anything else here, really. It was really cool in the stream, when was the last stream? Thursday night? We were fighting a griffin, and it looked like it was going to take a while. But then we managed to push the griffin into the water, and it just died instantly, but we still got all the XP for it. Okay, I think I'm just going to fast travel back. Gotta use these fairy stones eventually, right?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Find the predicament.
I quite like it here. Bunch of sluggards.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf.
So did we beat the letter here?
After only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, but I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of
Convenient.
enemies.
He gets killed off screen.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
Is that? Desserts. Is that a misspelling? I thought desserts, like the food, had two S's. I'm sorry, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I need to know. I don't want this to be a Berenstain Bear situation. Yeah, deserts has one S. Desserts, like the food, has two S's. Okay. Typo. $80 game. I don't know.
My master master and I fought
Lustrous
hard battle against
charge.
the Doulahan, only for Sir Gregor to fall. At least he lives on here.
Oh.
Not a bad idea.
That's actually really funny. Vince apparently didn't save Sir Gregor. That's funny. That is actually very funny.
I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
His pawn never knew victory. It's sad, really. Let me deposit some stuff. My character's way too heavy.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for...
Should I rub it in his face that I actually saved the guy and he didn't? What is this? Grants the bearer entry to the borderly. Bordelry. That's for this quest, right? I can't remember. I feel like I should just sell these. Seeker's token. I should turn that in. Should I sell these? I feel like I should sell these. By the time I get my character back to like a fighter class, if I need to, I could probably just buy better stuff. I'll deposit these as well. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Where it takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. Interesting. Reduces damage taken from slash attacks, that's fine.
Head all right on the roads, despite the hour.
See if anyone else has anything. Vince's pawn has some very interesting armor. Considering that I'm also a mage, I'm kind of interested.
You know where to find me.
I wonder if there's anything in the room behind him. Oh. I think my pawn's already looted this place. So he just sleeps here? That's kind of... Probably sleep at the house, to be honest. Maki's health ain't doing too good. Ooh, right. I need to go to the vocation build. I'm sorry, it's 1:40 in the morning. Vocation guild to see if I can learn anything new. I hope you don't mind I took the back entrance.
I should be glad to assist you.
Alright, so, hi Salamander, hi Thundermine. What are the differences here? Extends both the flame's range and debilitation's duration. Let's see it. Ooh. Extends the spell's duration and increase the number of attacks. I want that. 1 in the morning, yeah. Almost 2 in the morning, really. Seism? Ooh, this might be required. It's gonna take a lot of stamina, though. Ooh, they give it a fancy camera angle. Deals physical damage. I think I need this. Okay, I want Thundermine. Thundermine is very cool. I might get rid of Salamander. That makes me very sad, but I think it's necessary. Salamander is very cool. I like it a lot. But it just takes up way too much stamina. And having a physical spell makes more sense. Roar. Yep. I'm not even gonna read it. It's the aggro move. It's needed. Null Breaker. Can be charged. This sounds useful. I mean, she's been using, yeah, so she does charge moves. You're back? Oh, welcome back. I want to try this. I hope your aunt is doing okay.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep at the house. I think I'm gonna stream for maybe another... Yeah, she's definitely calmer now, that's good. That is very good to hear. Ooh, a present. I had not encountered your majesty when I did. I feared this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and whatever power orchestrated a fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. Steal. I just sold that, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. So now I have 2 of them.
Getting proper rest is an
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Barely anyone like hires my pawn. But I don't think I need the rift crystals really. It's not too big of a deal. What was I gonna do? I was gonna sell the stuff, right? Then we'll...
To see who can keep pace?
Relax, Maki.
Endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Imagine not being able to keep up with a mage. I feel like mages are just the gamers of the fantasy world. They never exercise.
Bjorn's armory and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Alright, take all this stuff, please.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Watch that be like the best gear in the game and I just sold it. And it's not replaceable. Red Wolf Fang. Wait, you said you're gonna stream for what? Another hour? Isn't it like 1 AM at your place? It's almost 2 AM. I do have tomorrow off though. And I'm kind of having fun.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I mean, you should have seen the other day. I streamed for almost 8 hours. That was last Saturday, I think. I think in the future I can do longer streams. Yeah, tomorrow's his off day. In the future I can do longer streams. Honestly, the main thing about streaming isn't like how much stamina you have or like how tired you are. It's more about like if you just kind of keep finding stuff to do in the game.
We've arrived just as...
Because like for a game, like when I was playing Tekken, like a fighting game, it's just kind of like, okay, let's fight, and then let's fight again, and then let's fight again. And then it just kind of like, it really tires you out. This game and Power World, very easy. Very easy. Genshin, I kind of just ran out of stuff to do at a certain point. like every stream, even though like I would try to like play it when events came out. I would just kind of get caught up with the event within like an hour or two. And then I'm just like, well, okay, what do I do now? And then usually the stream just kind of ends. But this game, like, I have a lot to do, so it's made it a lot easier.
I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Because I think Power World was like the first stream that was like nearing 4 hours. It was by far the longest one. I think the second time that I played it.
I wish the minister would be more careful.
Am I supposed to go at night? Dead of night. Whoops.
He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
I'll be right back. I need to get like new armor and stuff. Although like it's not gonna affect the physical defense that much. So I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. I'll still get one shot by a Minotaur dropkick. That's true, wasn't I? I sat on this bench to like pass the time, and then like I got a side quest. Your Dragon's Dogma Part 2 stream was 7.5 hours long. Sure was. Hold on. 7 hours, yes. Almost 8. I could have broke that record, but I had to have breakfast. Because we're fasting, it's like Ramadan, so we have to have breakfast at sunrise. I could have kept going. It's just that, like, we had to go. So, I think this should be late enough. Because it was like 4 AM, and I need some time to like add chapters to the stream and do other stuff.
It seems we must part ways for the time.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
It's just a repeat of the last quest. Let me equip that armor. Hopefully I still have it. I do not have it. Oh, I'm silly. I'm a silly man. Okay, let's... Don't crash the game, please. Yeah, so I had to go at like 4 AM, but honestly I could have gone further. Hopefully I don't pass too much time if I'm just going back. It's crazy though, because like, before Power World, I could barely do like a 2-hour stream, maybe 3 hours. And I'm just like, oh man, my stamina just isn't that great
How convenient. We ought to put it to good
for
use.
streaming. And I'm like looking at people who do like huge streams, and I'm like, how do you even do that? But it really depends on the game.
You fared all right on the roads despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Okay, make sure I have all of this. I didn't withdraw the legs. Okay.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
I think you only need the head and chest, but I feel incomplete without the legs
Despite the hour,
and the cape.
You know where to find me.
If I live alone, then I think I would sleep during the day and stay awake at night. That is really, really fun to do. While I was like unemployed, that's what I would do. Especially during like Ramadan and fasting, I would just, because you can only eat after sunset, so I would just stay awake all night and then just sleep during the day. Back when I didn't have a job. Can't do that now. Night person, huh? Yeah. Being awake at night is very fun.
This looks as good a place as any.
I do so enjoy our talks.
Even though there's a marker on the map, I'm still not going the right way.
Oh, sir, pray
I'm in a
excuse
rush.
my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll Oh, thank you, sir. Might we...
This better not be a time limited.
conversation somewhere more? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Is that a time limited quest? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, time limited quest. I don't know if it's dependent on... So if you advance the main quest, then some side quests expire. Usually it's marked by an hourglass. Although I'm not sure if it's... Because the way I just said, that's how it worked in the last game. I'm not sure if it depends on how many days pass in this game. Basically, if you see a quest and it has an hourglass next to it, like where the hand icon is with the 1, then probably just do that immediately. That's how it was for the last quest with the Doulahan, that guy that we fought. Okay. Let's go. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Well, it's only 2 AM, it's not that bad. It's funny though, because like, even on days when I'm not streaming and I try to go to bed,
Should one of the other guards spy you?
on days when I'm not streaming and I do try to go to bed early, I can't sleep anyway. And then like the entire day, I'm like falling asleep. Like this morning, today, like I had so much trouble. It stresses you out when you see a timer doing a quest. I hate it. Especially if it's like at the top of the screen or anything like that. Even if they give you like a generous amount of time. It's just never a good feel. Yeah, like I'll be falling asleep during the day, but then like at night, like I just can't fall asleep at all. How do you go up? I mean, I could use the cramped spiral staircase. Does anyone like spiral staircases? Or is it just like a space-saving measure? Maybe some people like the look of it.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise.
You like spiral stairs?
My favor can
I feel like it requires too much,
be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
like spiral stairs, they look cool, but like climbing up and down them, like I feel like it requires too much attention to where you're stepping. Whereas like just like straight stairs, you can almost like memorize the steps. Like I don't know, like maybe because like I don't have spiral stairs in my house. Maybe like maybe if I used them more often, then it would be the other way around.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
I remember last Friday I stayed up to 3 in the morning and then overslept. Luckily you weren't late for school. Yeah. I've had issues with oversleeping, like I would sleep through my alarms.
Tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I would sleep through my alarms, so then I eventually just got like an app for my phone where I have to, when the alarm goes off, you have to solve a math problem to turn it off. What's your awake night record? There's nothing here. What's my awake night record? I mean, probably until like just 6 a.m. Just like not sleeping the night. But that's only on, oh, here we go. That's only on a day where I have like the next day off or I don't have anything I need to do. Because I'm definitely need to like, ooh, was it caught?
None more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
It's only when you have like the next day off, then you can like sort of stay awake all night.
What are you doing in here? Go,
Uh-oh.
seize the intruder.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to exit from there. Man, this place is a maze. One time when I was like 10 or something. Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting like attacked by guards. Hey guys, don't mind me. One time when I was like 10 or something, it was summer and there was that one day I didn't sleep at all. You didn't die, so that's a good thing. I'm becoming more aware of like the bags under my eyes. I definitely need to like fix my sleep schedule. But you can totally just go like maybe a day without sleeping. Just did the superhero landing. Hey guys, what's up? They didn't really spread the word that I was an intruder.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I may as well just keep this armor in my bag. Like, it seems we have to keep going back to the castle. Somehow they managed to make the main quest in this game far less interesting than the first game. Seems to be just a lot of stuff involving the castle.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads,
I'm thinking the next quest is gonna have me go to Batal at this rate, because they keep mentioning it.
pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion.
Securing Melv.
A meager clue, to be certain, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot Can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind.
Okay, so he wants me to go back to Melv, which is fine.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Okay. So we're going to Melv.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid?
Or...
Pray,
Hold on, I'm trying to turn off this emoji thing on my screen. I can't see the chat properly. Yeah, feels bad, doesn't it? I was just talking to Amber about that. It like cuts off part of the message and it's really not fun. Considering that I'm on a browser, I was able to just use the ad blocker to like block the element. So it just kind of removed it. Alright, let's go to the manor. I wanna start this other quest. Wait, is this
Not every little thing needs reporting.
yeah, it's Gregor.
This way, master.
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing.
You want to talk to Sven?
She's the spitting image of my young master, you
Oh.
see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Never mind, I don't know how to turn it off. I don't think you can. I found that YouTube does this thing where they keep like nice reactions you got there. I don't think you can turn it off. I think it's just kind of stuck there. It's a bit annoying. But YouTube does this thing where they just kind of like keep forcing stuff, especially with like shorts and all that. They really shouldn't have put that reaction button over the chat.
My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was.
So he looks like that girl from the slums. So that's probably what it is.
Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed.
I mean, they have very different voices, don't they?
By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Yeah, it's that girl. I mean, hopefully she doesn't mind.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Who said that? Did you say that?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your see?
Another quest?
A friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you.
I mean, I already have a house.
Couldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one.
200,000.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
How much do I even have? 90,000. It's a fair sum, but I should probably like save that for like weapons and armor. Just like these riftstone icons here. I doubt I can just find them. Or not riftstone, wakestones. It's 2 AM. Sure is. But it's like, now that I've run into these side quests, I kind of just want to do them.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I probably would throw it away by mistake. It's showing the icons for more. There's one here. They probably just have 3 of them in the morgue. Just so you can, like, revive someone that you may have accidentally iced. But I don't see the last one. Maybe it's upstairs? What is this side quest about? This one is that... So right now I'm just looking for these stones just because their icons are marked in the quest. Let me just see if it's here. It's not. Or I'll worry about it later.
Some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing
You meet side.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an
The pawns keep talking, it keeps speech jamming me. And now I'm trapped in this place, how do I get out?
Suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batalion.
So this side quest
Publicly known.
that I need to get back to is basically that there's a noble kid who is tired of being a noble. He wants someone to take his place. And then there's that girl that I helped out in the slums earlier, who looks very much like him. So the quest is to... Ooh, secret token. The quest is to ask that girl to take the noble kid's place. Can I pick this up?
Really
Thank
are
you.
hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
So we have to ask the poor girl to take the noble's place so that he can, like, live a normal life for a bit. I thought that was a zombie. Ooh, that's a very big drop. Well, that's basically this quest. I think she should just be here somewhere. And the ADHD kicks in. Yeah, I have a big problem with that. Especially when it's this early in the morning. Where is she? I think she, like, hung out at the beginning of the village initially. Doesn't look like she's here now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I mean, she lives in this building, right? Let me just check again. That's where she was last time, but... I suppose it can't be that easy. It'd be easier if it was daytime. Do they have a bench here? Can I ask you? You're like the other kid, right? Can't even talk to him.
One day I'm going to have
The search area they gave me is enormous. Oh, you're describing yourself. It seems I'm outside the search radius. Can't I pass time at the bar? Isn't that a thing? At least if it's daytime, I can see easier.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Yeah, pass the time. Okay, that's... You're just vibrating, so excited this morning. Let's go back here. It should be easier now. I didn't even have the lantern on. That probably made it harder.
Got something for me?
Where is she? Maybe I should talk to that priest guy. Maybe he's seen the daylights again. Where's the kid? He's not gonna answer me. You know, I didn't check down here. I didn't check in on the that magistrate guy or whatever his name was.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much.
I'm
as
so
an
glad that
unexpected
the torches don't have an animation anymore. It makes it so much easier. If he's here, he might have a side quest. Hey, what's up?
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the
That's a lot of
throne
scrolls.
to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to alas. 'Twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power...
They're trying to hide history.
Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laborious...
You know, scrolls kind of remind me of, like, have you seen, like, comic books? Like, just, like, a single issue of a comic book, like, how thin it is? It's like... Scrolls are kind of like the same way. Just, like, really, really delicate. Like, I would be afraid to even, like, read it. If you have, like, anything important on there.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
It's like those, like, single issues of, like, comic books. They're just, like,
I suppose they
very
can have no harm
delicate.
in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It's 2 a.m. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can find this girl. I have no idea where she went. These are the stairs, right? Oh, isn't...
Hi, Arisen.
Did I miss her completely?
I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank. You want? So this noble boy. Well, I mean, I don't know the first thing about being an.
I think the bigger issue is that you can't say a word, or else they'll find you out immediately.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
I hope I didn't run past run past her like 3 times. Escort her. Okay.
Daphne to see Master Sebastian.
This is a cool looking cape.
This person, I would gladly lead the way.
And the cloth physics are a bit weird. It's like stiff until it's not. Alright. Let's head to the manor. Hopefully she can keep up. She's going the long way around.
Here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
She's taking the longest way around. When I was like BRB, I think like for the second one, like I checked the YouTube channel and I like lost a subscriber. I bet like somebody like came in while I was doing something extremely boring or I said something really dumb. I mean, it's fine. It's kind of just what happens when like you make videos and stream at the same time. And some people will come for the videos.
Look, young master, she's here.
And then get like turned off by the streams, I guess.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror.
Where is she? Oh,
Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
we're suddenly dumb sometimes, it's alright. Especially when you have to go for like many hours
As
straight.
you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
I think I'm just gonna finish the side quest and then just call it. I think I'm starting to get kind of
Kindness
tired.
you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see.
Hopefully I still have the
No doubt her
flowers.
days would be brighter with a memento of her.
All is ready, young master.
Is he going on a journey? Bro, I think I can just get you your flowers.
I almost forgot. Let's see.
I mean, even I have brain malfunction, so it's okay.
Ah, I almost forgot.
I don't think I want to pick up more food. Ooh, that might be worth it though.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry
Something that reeks of Cyclops with you?
because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Ah. That Saturday when you lagged out for a sec was a brain malfunction? Are you talking to me or Amber? Oh, okay, I see. I thought I did something last Saturday that I'm not aware of. Alright. It just said help Sebastian prepare. Did I get like a new... Daphne and Diana find out what Sebastian requires. Oh, it requires a Cyclops, right? Okay, got it. Gotcha. Got it.
The lands around Melve, 'tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness beside.
Okay. Let's get the curative. Probably just buy that. Drowsiness and poison, they said.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to
And
mind?
then need something that reeks of Cyclops, so probably just the eye. Like a Cyclops eye. Honestly, I feel like I have to like hide the view counter. Because I always just see like people join and then leave immediately. Or like when people join and I'm just not doing anything interesting, I feel like I have to like find something to say, you know? So drowsiness, sleep. Does it have to be both or can I just get one of each? Does I have one?
Many thanks.
I'll just double check here, make sure.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Nothing new, right? Yeah, nothing new.
Many thanks. I
Can
appreciate
you make
it.
money with YouTube? They've really heightened the requirements to be part of like the partner program. I don't know if I'm allowed to like talk about the specific requirements.
I'm sure we'll come back to this.
You can, but I don't think it's a lot. It depends on how many people watch your videos. And then streaming has like its own like subscriber system where you pay like for a month and like the streamer just directly gets like a cut of that money. But you do need like a certain number of subscribers and a certain number of like watch hours to like even be eligible for the partner program. It's not really like a huge concern for me, like money, because I do have like a job, so I'm not like reliant on that at least. But I do want to get to a point where where I can just like stream and like not worry too much about like how many viewers I have and stuff. Because like honestly, like when you stream and there's like nobody there, it's like there's no point of even doing it. That's how it was with Twitch, and that's why I just kind of like fell off that. Getting discovered on Twitch is very, very difficult. Because you're just buried under so many other people. But you can make a lot of money off YouTube. Run back. Some medicine that can cure debilitations of blight and sleep, something that reeks of Cyclops. Yeah, we should be set. Vince and MAA gone to bed, right? Yeah, they're in the same time zone as me.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
So yeah, they definitely, they should go to bed. I mean, it works out for these like late night streams, I guess.
Over here, if you would.
I just feel like I should probably like start earlier if I can. It's just like daylight savings time kind of ruined that. Is this the right house?
Not without its charms.
Is this the right house? I've lost track of which house it is. Y'all are friends? Yeah. I think you two are the only viewers I have that I don't know in real life. I mean, some people dropped in during the POW World streams, but that's about it. But I do, like, really appreciate that you guys are here. I didn't pay attention to which house it was. Was it that one? Over there? Ooh, that's a lot of... Okay, no, good. I don't think it's this one. Surprised nobody minds that I just wander around their houses. Do you have any loot, though, that I can take? Besties group meet other friends group.
Over here, if you please.
Okay. I think it should be this one, hopefully. Completely lost track of which house it was, and it's not giving me the quest marker. I feel like I've been in this house. They all look the same, man. Can I guide you to, like, tell me where it is? Please? I can't even say go. There we go. Was it up here?
We have found a material.
Different
they're just
combinations
gathering
of
stuff.
materials result in different creations.
Oh, this one, right? No. Didn't pay attention. But I found some stuff. Does this just respawn? No, it was the comptroller's house where I found it last time. The insides of the buildings are kind of dark. The Oracle's disappearance in the wake of the dragon attack on Melv. Who's the Oracle? Same thing. Oh, okay. I was reading that. They do have a little bit of light from the windows, though. Yeah, and they have, like, candles.
Gather what springs to mind.
You know what I wonder? How do you change these candles? Do you just have to get a massive ladder? Because they're just gonna run out. How do you light these candles? You probably have it, like, on a stick, though. So that's probably, like, fine, but... Like, you have, like, a lighter stick. But, like, how do you change the candles? I'd imagine how much wax they go through. Okay, I need to find the house. This is unacceptable. It's not that house, or is it? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Because that's where the beggar went and stuff. What about this? No, that's the house for sale.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
It's not this house.
And use them when the need arises.
Is it this house? I don't think so. They really could have just given me a quest marker, man. Would have been nice. I'm really confused by these candle lights. It's like not very convenient. Yeah, I think convenient is the right word for that. Finding a lot of chests though. 2,000 gold. I'll take that.
After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
It's not very convenient, but they don't have any other way, I guess. Imagine how many house fires there were at this time, huh? Imagine changing lights every day. Yeah, you have to get them, like, lit up. This is the house, man. But where is he? Oh my god. Okay, finally found the house. You take my stuff.
I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Okay, I will give you the Cyclops Eye. I will give you the medicine. I bet if you give this guy the wrong stuff, he just dies. How many houses have we gone through before getting to the right one? I think this is the last one that I got to. Or maybe I got to this one before, but I just didn't go into the right room. So I thought it was the wrong one. Okay, you should be good now.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in
Just
useful.
carrying around a Cyclops Eye. That thing's massive.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Why is this guy just going alone, man?
Come back safe.
Yeah, just make sure you don't talk. You're gonna give it away immediately.
Yes, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so...
Am I really gonna have to wait? Sebastian set out for Melv. Wait a day or so, then return to the manor. Should I just wait? I'm curious. I kind of want to know. Fine, we'll wait on a bench or something. Because I kind of just want to know, like, the outcome. And then we'll end the stream.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
It's good to know that you can mash the doze off button, so you can pass more time. kid just be dead. Cause like the Cyclops eye I gave him wasn't smelly enough.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey.
I spent the entire time on a bench.
A blue sunbright. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv.
If I just had this in my inventory.
Them, to be frank.
I've just noticed one of the pawns is blue. What? Oh yeah, that's Squidward. That's handsome Squidward. They really gave you a lot of like freedom with the character creation. Are you guys familiar with the SpongeBob? Maybe, maybe not.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand.
Are you guys familiar? If not, I have to show a picture.
He told
a picture, you say?
Yeah, you have heard of it.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house.
I haven't been paying attention to the dialogue.
Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh,
I think I could arrange that.
Yes. Well,
The SpongeBob cartoon is not in our national
I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
TV, though. I can imagine. Are you guys in China or?
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the
You're
Gracious
Asian?
Hand.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
I mean, I'm just thinking of like which countries would not Chinese. Okay.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now,
This lady needs to drink more water.
you had best be off.
She looks dried out. Like, I know that's probably mean, but
Do be sure to leave the
it
house.
doesn't exactly look like a noble.
And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are.
She's not concerned by the fact that this child looks exactly like her son.
I would speak with you alone.
What was that?
Ooh, you're in trouble.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
To think the lady here has been supporting. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that...
'Tis a relief. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Can I listen in on their conversation?
Over here, if you would.
Where'd they go?
Doesn't seem right, this. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Oh, am I? What is that? I see a drop there that I can pick up. Alright, let's go.
Over here, master. Did you lose sight of me?
Alright, I think we're good. So... Yeah, we got this. Did I not pick up the next main quest? Okay, whatever. Let's call it here for today. Because I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel the tiredness. Break into a room, take stuff, go outside, done. Yeah. And that's how you do it in these games. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you two for joining. It's nice to have company at almost 3 in the morning. Oops. Okay. Why is my camera like so weirdly discolored? Let's see if I can fix that actually. But yeah, next stream, I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. I think that's better. Yeah, I'll see if I can stream tomorrow, but that's a maybe. And I guess you guys, yeah, you only have the 1 day off, so I mean, it's a good thing I picked Saturdays then to stream. Just a big coincidence, I guess. But yeah. This might actually be the first time I've ended a stream and there's actually people here. Because usually it's down to 0 by this time. But yeah, both of you, good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun. And I'll see you next time. Get some sleep, yeah. Yeah, I think I can get like maybe an hour or 2 of sleep. And then I'll probably just sleep during the day. Thank you both. Have a good rest of your day. See ya.